Alright. Actually doing an audio test this time. Hello, hello. Yeah. This. Come on, lower the volume. No. Between those two. There we go.
Johnson.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh no.
I was in a sleepover.
I see.
Snowbell.
I understand.
Snowbell is. Yeah.
Probably still in the veil. This is the case. I'm gonna go a little ahead. Let me run away from people. No, no, it's okay. He doesn't like people knowing he sleeps here, so he's gonna be like, oh shit, I gotta go.
I never saw him.
You didn't see me. I'm so sneaky. I blend into the veil. He did sleep in the veil. That is canon. But, so we got told to delay the mission by one session, because of, map wasn't ready, just a variety of little things. So it's delayed by a session. We're going to be going at the end of this session. I'm not 100 on if Elemmire is going to be the one to go. Because I want to go, I want to poke around as Pierce and see how much Pierce might be needed on that mission. Hi, Rimpa. That should be good. Alright. I'm also waiting on Java. He's a little late. And I need to upload a model thing for him. A model update. Does anyone live here anymore? Huh. Yeah, see you later, girl. Have a good day. My VODs are uploaded to YouTube, by the way. I will hope so too. I hope so too. Actually, here, I'll start. Ooh, okay. Start recording here. Just so that I have it just in case. As one big thing and not as chunks like it did for last session. All my VODs are uploaded to YouTube. There is... I had to take one down and upload it. I had to take one of the VODs down and upload it again. Because of, I listened to a clip in Discord and had copyrighted music. So I just had to, like, mute the audio. And I checked all my other VODs to see if there was any little copyright things. Like, the copyright things don't cause any issues with the video, I just don't like them being there unless they're necessary. But there was another one that I crashed, went to my homeworld. My homeworld has copyrighted music, so I'm probably gonna have to either show that out or cut that out of the video. I don't know if... YouTube Studio has a little bit of, like, a editor where you can just fix things like that, right? I think it does. Yeah, it's still stormy. Baby's gonna go warm up for a little bit. Otto's not here for the first part of the day. we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna go hang out in my little oven. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know how Elemmire like considers Vincent, like what he thinks about him. It's kind of mixed. Yeah. Elemmire, like, Elemmire feels kinship. It's another Death Leo, and it's another Death Leo who's been through some shit for being a Death Leo. I pointed to the fact that he got abducted and had his horn fucking broken off and his canine teeth ripped out. But, he also kind of harasses Otto sometimes. Otto harasses him, but,
Actually, specifically work with monster parts. They'd probably be your best bet. Can I ask why you ask?
Well, because Mars put in permission for upgraded equipment type of thing, and I made a suggestion of rather doing just.
Of course.
yeah.
Good to see you, Gobby.
She's shown care for Elemmire in the past.
And rather than just regular weather, I suggested that I number had everything.
Morning, Elemmire.
Morning.
Guess you like the rain, huh?
Don't mind it. He's lying. He's cold as fuck. He's just scared to talk to Vincent. But Nakir's there, and he thinks Nakir's cool. He doesn't like that the gate that's right there is closed. He's gonna get a new cloak. He, Did I juke Amara's? Tyrion gave him a cloak for the mission, and he wore it out, but then probably, or wore it when we were going to go out, but he probably actually just kept it. And then is gonna have it for the actual mission, and it's probably gonna make him realize, oh yeah, I need for winter I need something a little thicker. Okay. I'm gonna take a second of a break to get this uploaded for Java Keys around now. Well, yes, and I was having problems with getting a cloak on him, because I want it to look better than what his currently looks like now. Because I made his when he's in an A pose, so when his arms come down, it kind of clips in a weird way. I want to make it when his arms are down, and then have it It might just look weird when his arms are out and moving, but his arms are down or like this most of the time, so. And I might just parent it to the arms and have the part that goes down be like Fizzbone. I don't know. I'm still deciding on how I want to manage it this time. Java did not know RP started. So I'm not uploading that. Okay. Fuck yeah. Nope. He did find out about this last session. Not last session, session before. That's open, but he's skeptical about Vincent. Good luck, Grandpa.
When pulled a pig out of the water.
Yeah, you got this, man.
Should I guess to do anything with the barrel?
What's up?
Would you like us to do anything with your barrel?
Well, if you can mend it, if you can do the shot, so we can...
I think fucking gone. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind staring at this contraption.
Oh, Grandpa. Godspeed, my guy.
Alright.
if you have, like, other students who are doing this, just, like, hey man, who are you going to? Give me your dealer.
Farmers who did this. We
I'm
just
going.
didn't want to
I'm
bother
going in.
you with our dear old equipment and gear. Stop it. Let us fix your things. We like to.
Okay.
It is fun.
I've
It is
just
a good
messed with-
time.
I've messed with my stuff for a long time, but you know what?
If you're going to walk around with something broken, the least you could do is let us fix it. It's a good pastime.
It happened the day that I died, literally, and I haven't even.
Well,
been
you
able to
didn't
come to
die, so you should have brought
I
it here.
didn't, but I was down and out for the past like 4 days, and I was sore as hell yesterday.
Well, now you know
so-
better. Go ahead. You're drying off? Feel free. No worries.
There we are. I snuck in.
Jesus. No respect for the craft. I'm telling you, none. This isn't even kind of like the barbaric designs where it's like it looks like it shouldn't work, but it does. This is just wear and fucking tear. Oh, it's almighty. Look up. There we go. Gunpowder residue out the clean, you fucking gun. Vincent, you're bitching to yourself right now. Stop it.
Headache. Goodness gracious. There we go.
A pillow. Makeshift. Using some rags.
Like,
If you're going to lay there, at least let us make you comfy. See, I actually don't mind the more simpler jobs like this. Fixing a barrel? You kidding me? What? Did I tell you, Gobby?
It's really wet outside. I'm trying to dry off.
You can stand near the forge, not on top of the forge. I'm working on something. Gobby? Gobby?
Okay.
You can stand near the forge. There you go.
You just like get in the forge,
No, Gobby, don't get in the forge.
just jump in, you know, just
No, Gobby.
do that
I don't know
thing
how fire
where if you-
resistant
if
you are.
Ah, yeah, there's not really only one way to find out, huh?
Gobby,
That's
I'm not having you
that's-
die in our forge.
Goodness, I mean, if we're quick about it, I won't.
Gobby, Gobby, no, no being
Like, you
quick
know,
about
when-
it, Gobby.
Like when you know, when you got like molten metal and you slap the molten metal, it like doesn't burn you because of that word I can't remember, but it's pretty neat. It's like
Gobby, you don't do that because that's a bad fucking idea.
Nah, it's okay. We just need proper safety equipment. Like we get like a rope around me, and if I'm like then you pull me out real quick.
Get him off the fucking forge of what I do. Gobby, no.
But like
Grab.
it's like 1 foot. Just like
No,
1 foot.
Gobby. None.
It's like 1 foot. 1 foot. I can put 1 foot inside.
There we go.
And 1 little toe. Like,
No, Gobby.
you know what- I love
None
I
of
actually
that.
really like my pinky toe. My ring toe. You ever put rings on your toe? Do it. Take me out.
No, Gobby. Never put rings on my toes before.
Anyway.
moments I could say something depressing as Elemmire. He's had cuffs on his ankles before, does that count?
What are you working on?
Climbing equipment.
Who's actually making climbing equipment?
Amaris.
Oh, kind of makes sense actually. I'm surprised she doesn't already have some.
I think she's just generally upgrading her gear, so just getting new ones better.
How long do you think some of us have been working here that she's been working with the bare fucking minimum?
Plenty.
Mm. Alright. It's been fucking raining for a bit. Normally it comes and goes in waves.
It was raining all day yesterday. I was feeling it's probably going to be similar today.
Round two? Round two.
Oh, it was also lightning yesterday and storming, so keep an eye out for that.
Oh, is that one tinkerer here who keeps getting struck by fucking lightning? Did he finally come back?
No, but two other people got struck by lightning.
Yeah,
What?
Koa and Heather.
One of those, it makes sense.
Koa did actively challenge the lightning, trying to punch it. And then a lightning spirit saw that, thought it was funny, and started following him and trying to kill him.
It's kind of fucking hilarious.
Yes.
The fuck is wrong with the people here?
A lot.
No idea. Like I said, my father hunted demon worms, and I think he was more sane than most people here.
Well, yeah, but you say that like that's like a weird profession. Like, hunters of specific creatures has been a thing since the beginning of fucking time at this point. You know? Like, I'm talking more about the person who looked at a lightning spirit and was like, come at me. You know what I mean? Like what?
He said it
What's the
at the
matter with you?
storm. A lightning spirit just happened to hit it and then started
That's
chasing his ass down.
worse. That's worse. Looking at a fucking lightning storm and being like, come the fuck at me. Like, what do you think's going to happen? You're going to fucking die.
Mm-hmm.
God, the metal she was working with is barely even fucking... I can't even make an ingot out of this shit.
Which doesn't grab an actual ingot, so you can either replace or attempt to repair.
No, in one of the barrels we've got some of the scrap pieces. Can you grab me just like 2 bits? I should be able to work with that just fine.
Sure thing.
I need to gather some of the wood from outside so I can see about fixing this base. This goddamn thing is fucking withered.
I can grab that quickly for you as well.
Oh, you don't have to go do all that for me. I can go gather the rest myself. You have no worries.
There's not much.
You are not my peasant to go gather my supplies. You are my fellow craftsman.
Fair enough.
So what were you out doing that got you caught in the rain? If you don't mind me asking.
Was in the Vale.
What are you doing out there in the Vale?
Sleeping.
Oh yeah, the Vale is your home, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Can't really say if it's for me or not. I've never actually really been to the Vale. There've been so many excursions, but I've never actually had it in me to actually go.
I need to confirm with Clara if she still wants that disposable type radio or...
Could you tell me about it?
Dangerous,
I wouldn't.
like most say, but if you're respectful, it is. Not much different than being here.
I'll
A
be
lot
right
of
back.
spirits have big personality. But
Do you have any favorite places?
there was a grove quite far in. Had a lot of mana crystal growing, including light crystal. It is where I spent the most time.
Do you have family out there?
No. No, just I walk out there time ago. Don't know how long.
Do you prefer it out there to here?
Sometime. Easier to deal with spirits for me than to deal with people here. But that is because I am used to dealing with spirits, not other people.
Can I ask what the difference is in terms of dealing with them?
As long as you show respect, they do not try to deceive or trick. They might try to get an upper hand, but again, as long as you are respectful and whatever they say is... Many spirits run on word is law. What exactly is said is law. So you have to be careful with what you say and how you say it, but whatever is said is true.
There are no
Easier.
spirits that lie?
Couple, but not usually direct lies, just have truth and misdirection.
My mother used to tell stories of spirits. I'll admit, most of them not very flattering.
Spirits are, first and foremost, incredibly long-lived beings who do not... It is hard to feel a kinship with mortals if you will outlive every generation of them. Some spirits still do, but that is often why they are not the kindest to mortals. Many do not. Some do not think mortals are worth much. Some just do not bother.
So do you think you find more kinship with spirits than you do some of your own, I guess, kin?
Depends. I did not have much in terms of closeness with any spirits out there. Respect from them, some, but not closeness. They deal much in respect. They do not understand mortal ideas of close kinship or family. I did.
What about you, though? Upon your time being here, have you found people who you would consider family?
Yes, somewhat. Though, in doing so, I've learned that that is a very complicated title for people to hold.
Speaking of getting struck by lightning, be careful, it's storming out.
That's why I left the wooden place and came to the brick place.
Thank you for answering my questions. I see you scampering around all the time, but I feel like I never actually get an opportunity to speak to you. Except when I'm yelling at Otto.
Very funny.
I remember one time I actually really genuinely yelled at him. Normally I yell at him for just most minuscule of things, because he's always coming to me for the dumbest shit. Or sometimes it's really good shit he wants me to know about, but it's also really bad. Like his fucking runes that I still don't trust. But work really well, which had me staring at all of the things that I consider to be science and knowledge for at least a week. Still never cracked it. Pissant. But there's one time I yelled at him when he tried to pull the whole "don't act like you don't care about me" kind of thing.
I was standing behind them.
That
I was standing behind them. Yeah, I remember.
That pissed me off. There's a couple people in town who do that. They act like no one cares because I don't know, don't shove our noses up their business 24/7, but there's something to be said about the opposite. Having friends who don't trust you to be able to breathe and function on your own without there being someone there to hold your hand. But I care about him, though. I'm glad that he's happy. Glad that he has someone in his life. He deserves it. For all the stupid shit that he does. Doesn't mean he doesn't deserve to be happy. Even the fucking trigger has fucking old cracks in it. Did you see this? We're fucking insane here. Wants an upgrade, get a whole new fucking gun at this point.
Well, they were working on upgrading their armor. I don't know about, and they did say they were planning on changing out the armament, so.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna give this thing back to them like it's brand fucking new.
Fair enough.
My dad would fucking butcher me if he saw me hold a weapon like this and not fix it.
Plotting my escape, I don't know which way would be quicker.
Where are you trying to escape to?
The morgue. I need to check up on it.
Well,
I think down to the left, you at least have the slight overhang.
If you can jump high, that is faster.
I can barely run.
Okay, never mind.
they're very, very feeble. I mean, can you enter the morgue just through the main hall? Like, why not just run around into there?
I mean, so I'm outside less?
I don't see any other easier option for you in this regard.
There is a roof on that door over there, though.
Yeah, so that's
Hey, alright, then go that way. Hey, I think you're going to be perfectly fine. I think you're going to walk out there and nothing's gonna happen.
Do you
What do you
need me to do
mean?
anything?
Everything will be fine. It's a chill day.
No.
what could possibly go wrong?
Lightning never strikes the same place twice.
It
He's-
did to me.
It struck you so many times, yes.
Thomas, and it struck me, and then Thomas walked away, said that, and it happened again. like he had the power over it, you know?
What could possibly go wrong?
A lot.
I'm just saying as many things as I can to curse you, because if I see you take 2 steps out that door and just lightning, like I've seen before, I've seen it happen before. It's fucking crazy.
Oh, I have to. Had to hear it.
Here, just run straight up those stairs to that door. You'll be good. What do you mean you can't run?
I physically can't run.
Why can't you physically run? Damn. Okay, I know it's bad. I shouldn't wish it. But it's kind of fun.
It would be funny.
It doesn't harm them the same way that it affects other people, right? So it's not like...
No.
No, it's... It's still bad. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. Take on some other day. So, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Since you've been out there into the Vale, I've heard for out there sometimes people get lost for years upon years.
Don't know. Was not in Vale very, very long, but only saw one winter pass. But don't know. Don't know.
Is winter any different in the Vale?
Not by much. Just very cold and rainy. Sometimes snow does not stick.
It's not very different in here then.
Vincent,
That would be I.
when you're done with your current project, can you help with the disposable dagger project? At least getting I can work on the blades, but I think it would be more up your alley to work on the mechanisms for attaching detaching in the hilt.
Oh, you're wanting highly precise little small mechanical bits all put together.
That would be appreciative, yes.
I can do that for you. It's messing with you now, right?
Thank you, Vincent. I appreciate.
You're welcome. You don't need to say thank you. It's okay. You're doing your jobs. What about you? You need anything made?
No, I'm okay.
You're good? Okay. If you ever do, feel free to ask. Sometimes we actually feel a bit open to little projects and stuff like that. We don't always charge everyone for everything. In fact, if I'm being completely honest with you, probably one of the reasons why I probably would not work good in a lot of places is I don't like charging people all of the time. You know how many times you get someone coming on through who just needs like a pitchfork or something and they're like, oh, I have some copper. It's like, no, it's okay. Getting iron is like, what, hour trip, maybe? Maybe if it's like you really need to go out there and like gather. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry to bother you for a moment. Can I see your horns?
Now the rain.
Yeah. Sure.
These ones right here, right? On your forehead?
Yes.
The Evangelical has seemed to become the same for warmth and.
I want to try something. Oh, they branch off into two. Oh. I never noticed that. I can't ever tell because the hair's black.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, they actually look rather unique.
So I actually
Gathering area.
had development thoughts for that.
Okay, roughly about a width's into that. Okay. Thank you.
The carpet
Do you have a favorite kind of color?
literally right outside, out in the open in the rain.
No.
Do you want to move it inside the little area?
So if we
Really?
basically were
You love them all
to
equally?
shelf bar, you
I
turn
don't
that into the carpentry area.
think I care.
And then on the other side, you turn that into
Understood. What about
partial warehouse.
gold, silver, and bronze? Any of those ring a bell?
Not really. That way we have a place to store.
Any that you would prefer? Any that you like?
Right? You just change the steps
No.
into a ramp, and you can get the
No. Don't have preference.
Understood.
Have
Speaking of honor.
have bronze. Something else, but
We went on an excursion, and then it started raining harder
Understood.
tonight, and somebody thought it would be a good idea to continue, and I told them no. We turned everything around. We'll be going at it tomorrow. Weary. And
I have a lovely thought for the old forge when you have time and later.
Okay, well, if you feel like telling me the idea, I'm always down to listen.
Okay. I just didn't know if you're too busy. So.
You've no worries. Currently working on
he
refurbishing
did
a
not
friend's
specify.
weapon because they decided to walk around this place and enter a forge with a weapon that currently looks gross as sin.
Well, basically the thought
It's
was
just good to see you again, Vincent.
somebody
Oh, good to see you as well. I feel like it's been a while.
The door's locked. I don't have a key to get closed.
basically the carpenter or the woodworking is literally sitting right outside of it, out in the open with no cover.
I don't have a
So what we could do is the section that's right there with all the boxes and the shelf, we move that to the other side and we make that into the woodworking area.
Well,
And then we can have like some
good thing
space or
there's a
stalls on the other
entire floor
side
here.
to be used for like cart storage, so that we actually have a place for carts.
Thank you.
And also yeah, a bit of a warehouse.
I was delivering a very important package.
It's not a terrible idea, if I'm being absolutely honest with you.
Do I care?
Yeah, I am
That way our
going
carpenter isn't just
to...
sitting in the rain.
That I have.
Excuse me?
I don't know. Maybe Jasmine doesn't trust me.
Stand by the pillars.
You poke me in the face one more time with one of those holes.
Probably.
Smash.
Don't you shake your head at me. Don't you shake your
Mr. Quill.
Morris.
Gonna gather some wood.
Hi, Aces.
Hey, Nick here. The goblin got it now.
Oh, good. Thank you so much.
That goblin has a name. His name's Goblin.
No.
No.
It's a newcomer.
There's a new goblin.
There's two goblins now.
Yeah, he's in the cafe.
He's actually, he's in.
So how's that team selection going?
Going fine.
Yeah, how's it going?
I think.
Oh, he just ran right through that car full speed. Man, he didn't care about the
It seems like he's going to make something for Elemmire, something to do with Elemire's horns,
I'm fine. It's great. It's right.
but not specified otherwise.
You have 2 more days, so it's just get cracking on that team selection.
Yeah, just had to
he's a bit of a
test my
tinker
bones.
himself.
No,
He's an
that's
enchanter, he
terrible.
told me.
Test your
New
bow.
goblin?
Yep, you know, bone
Came in from the door, he said he was
structural
on his way with
stability,
the
all that.
ability to look at like manacles.
Clear as day.
Nasty wrecking shit.
Oh. Well, if he wishes to come on by for work or anything of the sort, I'd be glad to listen to him.
Remember, if you don't select the team, I will.
Doctors ordered him to get some food. Poor guy was dehydrated. He's only been out there for a little while.
Also,
It's coming whether I believe it.
Don't believe me.
who's this?
What is that?
First off, that barrel was exactly as terrible as you thought it was. Redid it to its fucking entirely. First off, your trigger actually had a bit of old powdered rust attached to it. Could barely climb the damn thing. You've been squeezing your fucking finger to shoot it. Had to redo that. And then this woodwork. Sweet fucking God. Have you just been using this? You understand this thing is 2 shots away from exploding in your fucking hand. You walk into my forge with this? You wanna know what I think of this? Trash. I'm redoing it. Gonna get the fucking wood right so that we can let it dry for a moment. Try to get some old moss and stuff so you can actually clean that up properly and then maintain it. That way your weapon is good and functions.
I was foolish for thinking the hottest fire in this forge was the one next to you.
Oh boy.
My passion for crafting burns hotter than any fire.
Absolutely right.
I feel like half the time whenever it's me and him, we end up bickering a lot.
I had been used to that.
I'll have it done within about a moment's time. Luckily, it's a simple weapon, so I just need to go ahead and redo the handle, put it together, get some actual coatings to it, which I don't even think you originally had, by the way. At least that way it'll stay cleaner and well tight.
And now I'm scared to give you my pistols.
Do I need to teach you in weapon
Let me look. Is it loaded?
He's got it, but I'm
Tile
not
that.
there. These two.
Entertaining.
These two.
Think about it, right?
No, they're not loaded.
silliness in these times?
I'm not
Oh, it's
fixing it.
certainly,
If it happens.
it's certainly a level of whimsy. That I
I'm
don't
not
find
going to
most
kill
other
you.
people.
Your weapons are going to kill you.
I just like to make sure that he's not going to cause anyone to.
I've been down and out for a week. I haven't had a chance to clean them since the
A
last
week
fight.
does not cause these things. These are not week long.
Let's give it back to you. Let me just...
Maybe things
Oh,
will go.
oh my god, that's so funny.
I yell at these people because I care.
I know.
And no,
Do I need to learn how to maintain your firearms?
I do know how to maintain my firearms, believe it or not.
Scared the shit out of me.
I have been somewhat negligent in my duties, though.
I am currently not able to see.
I am.
See, now I'm just tempted to go get mine and show him just so then he's not depressed.
I have been using these weapons for like a decade.
I
The
guess
same ones.
projectile alchemy.
So I've been using my weapons for forever too. And it looks like new.
I am. I did put in. I put in work for them. Well, I
10,
It would probably be the last.
9,
Only 2 feet tall. I can't see what's going on the board. I gotta stand to make eye contact with people. You
5,
can't count down at me. Oh, don't do it. Don't
3,
count down at me. Don't count down at me. Oh, shoot. I'm so
1.
slapping.
Inform me that subject to come back up again, given reasons.
Off the forge. If you want to stand on that anvil, you can. See that anvil right there?
I'm
That.
not in the conversation.
You're still in the conversation, Garby. You don't have to be directly in the center.
You know what? Just to avoid his ire in the future, I'm going to. I'm just.
Yes.
You know, just gonna.
Yes.
I gotta ask you a question, Vincent!
What?
Let's just hope nothing bad happens.
See, you're yelling at me because we can't communicate from this far.
Oh my god.
Well, in the off chance that it does.
Do you need anything, Garby? Do you need anything?
I just want to hang out with some cool
This son's a bitch. This son of a bitch. Got me over here. I swear to God.
Around the corner, of course.
Do you want to pick me up? Do you want to see something that's well maintained to
Nasty
help you?
thing trying to bother you. I can always do it again.
Well, I need to focus on this first. But eventually, yes. You.
I know that.
Wait, no.
I'm on the fucking edge. I'm not even in your
I'm not
way.
on my
Good
shift yet.
job, other than just eventually.
Okay, you wanna know what? This is the rule. This is the end rule. From here to this little corner. That's it. Do you promise?
Alright, you know, that's fair. I get that's fair.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
I can follow
10
that.
gold if you cross that line.
Sometimes it's gonna be.
Ah,
like
I can
very
cross that
unfortunate
line
season,
at least
or fortunate.
30 times. Awesome.
Sorry, 100.
There's no birds around.
100 go.
Fly without any birds.
It definitely seems to react to dark magic, though, at least, you know.
Sure, the gravekeeper's probably feeling some.
How you doing? It's been a while.
How many things
I'm always
does
trying to
this
put this all behind
place
you,
have
in the middle.
Something that reacts
Oh,
in
who put
a
those there?
less
Who?
than pleasant manner with It's running
The
pattern.
Kill me now or later.
my mother
I'm
also
just
has
it's my own
a
negligence.
Probably an epidemic. Then I just got
You got like a
something to say with my
You'll have them by the end of the day.
Also, are you ready to be confused?
Well, from
There's
there,
no
okay,
my mother.
Sure, as far as I can
You
tell,
will have them by the end of the day.
it's a one-whole body, so it's something of a different
You probably get like a metal one and be easier to maintain.
I'm not big on helmets. They squish my ears.
I'm going to start
spiritual Vietnam.
Put like a little ear
warming up a
holes.
little bit. I'm going to do some thinking.
I do my own
and
helmet.
general estimates
I make
to
helmets of
uncomfortably
Viking.
vague, but
good for this hunt since it's a wyvern.
I'm gonna make my helmet out of rock I
Too small
found.
I
of a
suppose
group,
that
but
means
hard to
that it
say.
might
That's
be.
also
I've had problems
It
before.
could simultaneously be
Yeah,
very
one
much
time we
easier
walked
or
outside.
much harder
we
to
left
break,
with a larger
depending on
band,
the
and there were more than
how do we
just the one
say,
that we were looking for. So
how amicable
I'm gonna
the
do a little bit of-
Don't
relative
get too near
spiritual
those
parties
parts.
are to
Armvest.
I'm gonna find
dealing
I
with
think
this.
Armvest is having a hard time.
That's even ideal.
That would be more of a Vincent question because that's more of his chair.
Vincent, may I borrow your chair to write some stuff down?
Why are you using me like a ladder?
What?
May I borrow your chair to write some stuff down really quick?
There's a cart right there. There's
Yeah, no, I think they're having a very big headache.
like there's like a science to like.
I love having a headache. It's so much fun.
Like if I'm over there, they would make like a weird triangle, which doesn't work out.
Have you been alright, Colby?
Ah man, I've been.
I hate when that happens every time.
What?
Very out of it of late?
Nah, I'm good. I'm A-okay. I can't make a O with my finger. I'm okay.
If you see Boren,
he is so small.
if you haven't seen Boren, apparently he was working on a couple of locks for the guard.
Thank you.
Apparently there were rune locks of some sort. Ava's requested a few more be added to the order.
Sure, gladly. You make them one lock that works, they want everything locked that way.
They would be the ones that you'd speak to if you're interested in meeting them.
Where is this coming from?
Vincent, I know you're
Nah, I
working
just
again,
look at
sorry
it.
to bother, but this is,
I remember when I first met him, like, look at this pretty woman. It's like, oh, it's a pretty boy. And then,
Ah,
like, oh, man.
pleasure to meet you, sir.
Like, what if, though, right?
Here's the wife, the other hand.
You have that doors on the...
Quill is Quill regardless of how they present themselves, okay?
Oh, yeah, no, you're not your label.
Goodness. The one who, Quinn, they said that you're the head of this Inventors Guild, is that correct?
Yes, I was originally the head of engineering in the town, but they keep changing that role so much that I stopped caring. I'm the head forge master here, and I do my best to try to maintain it as such.
Nah, I know. I know.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm an enchanter from Darkhold.
I don't mind him being... I don't mind him talking in the conversation. I just don't want to be his
Must apologize. I was actually going to the Azul Misoa to inspect some mana crystals there and begin working towards the source.
I am not a tree to be climbed. Despite how I
mana
look.
crystals around this place.
There are, actually, just over the way, where the beach is, there's actually a very grand growing of clusters of all different types. So far, it seems to about every element, realistically.
Blend in a lot better into
From what I understand of mana
trees
crystals,
rather than a bush, but I
require a
see.
dense source of mana to be able to
that's
form,
also a good thing,
particularly in
though.
the Azul Misoa.
Yes.
We've had a couple of
Given
unique
where-
theories,
given where
but
I'm
we've still
from,
had some people that are researching it. It's a quandary that we still haven't fully learned
That's
ourselves.
probably part of why it even manifests this way is better suitability for
I must apologize for asking.
So a lot of
Don't have to.
things for the town, so if there's anybody I trust with any sort of ideas or something that the town's
reason to
off,
think about
him and the close under him do a wonderful job, so I don't think you'll lose.
Well, from one forgesmith to another, I can definitely tell you that while you are here, you are definitely welcome within these halls. In terms of crafting a building, we will gladly help you in any way, and maybe even ask you upon yourself for assistance. We don't actually have anyone who specializes in enchantments. I'm an artificer, so I'm a bit more of the science behind all of it, so being able to work together with someone who focuses on more of the mystical side of it is welcome nonetheless.
I see. Well, that's excellent to hear.
I need to talk to Valeria some more about it.
Must apologize for asking something of you so soon, but
If I talk to him about it, maybe
I
I'll
do owe
jog
a
some
debt now
memories or
that I've
something.
been rescued, so
They were the one
if there is anything that you require of me to, please feel free to ask.
Whenever you're comfortable, just
That sounds like it. Have you already been fed?
Yeah.
Yes, I just came from a cafe. They gave me
Kind of similar
strange
to
looking
you
bread
in a
with
regard.
honey
They seem
drizzled
to,
on top, which is
I
something I
guess,
have not heard of.
without going into specifics, they just seem to get it.
The chefs that we do have here get a bit creative.
Felt
I
easier
don't
to
think
talk
anyone
to them about
complains.
some things just because it felt like they at least had
Good on them, I
similar
suppose.
ground to stand on. To
Well, in
understand
terms
things.
of paying off a debt, are you currently working on anything that needs assistance?
At least you've been able to get things off your chest. That's all that's important to me.
Nothing that hasn't already been assigned or,
Admittedly, the main reason why I even brought it up to them in the first place is because they reached out to me first.
Here, how much of a debt do you owe?
Granted,
Did they
did not
say,
give
or
it
is this
any
more of a cultural
specifics.
thing?
They just had Snowbell bring a letter into
The Wardens of Darkhold,
saying they
every
wanted to
goblin
speak
would
about something, but they didn't
play
say
their
what
part.
it was until I actually
In
started
exchange,
talking to
the
them.
others would play their parts and
But we
support
ended
each
up
other.
speaking to me almost the entire afternoon.
Quite.
Well, when it comes to enchanting...
Which is probably why you couldn't find me if you were looking for me. I know I saw you from a distance.
Well, again,
I don't know what you mean.
I have an idea / suggestion that we might be able to preempt something with.
Okay. What is your idea / suggestion?
See you, and I wanted to say hi.
Given
just, I guess,
the
miss
amount
you
of rain, since we seem to be in the rainy season of winter and whatnot,
It's perfectly fine.
and the guards will probably be needing assistance. I know they're working on, like, I think they call them patches,
hopefully in a better
something for the muskets and everything, but if we had a way to we maybe make some bags and reinforce them with some sort of like water repelling room to make sure that they stay dry. That way, the guards might have a better opportunity with with their muskets, whereas any other people wouldn't have anything of the sort.
And now we're
If we
probably
could supply you with the materials, do you think
enjoying
you
the
could
rain
make
together. At least I'm enjoying it. I'm
some
not sure
bags
how
for
you
their
feel
holding, and then enchant them to help repel
I feel
water?
like I'm gonna get sick in the morning.
Something like repelling water, that is quite simple. I think I could
My
certainly do
recommendation,
something like that.
just whenever you
There we go. That's something
find time to settle
the
down
guards will
anywhere
appreciate
if
it,
you
and
have
they'll keep
access
the
to
town
it.
safe.
Well,
Sit
if
yourself
that
down
is the
by
case,
a fire,
if you could do
warm
me a
yourself up.
favor,
It's gonna
after
be-
you finish your meal,
It'll help you dry
I believe in some of the barrels just over there,
I
we
cannot
should
do
actually
the
have some
same
materials for bags. If you'd be okay
I
with
can't
it, if you
sit
could make
close
us at
to it
least
without feeling
about, I'd say
incredibly
5, just so we can
uncomfortable,
go ahead
and
and
I
see the
don't really
quality
care
of the
about
enchantment.
drying off. This
No
is very
offense, we are just meeting you, so it's just to see. We could definitely see about getting that going, and I think that'd be a wonderful way to pay back the town. Also, since you'd be working underneath me, I help take care of all the forgesmiths here, so if you need anything, you come to me. Places to stay, money for food, anything of the sort, as well as pay. Even for the small amount of time you would be here if you decided to just visit and then leave.
If there was somewhere that could be like warm without the need of a fire, that would be
Sound good?
fantastic, to be perfectly honest.
Hey,
Do you mean that guy named Flynn?
Yes.
Flint?
Sorry?
I don't know if I've actually ever met this.
I
person.
make sure that all the forgesmiths are paid.
Fire spirit.
We're all needed at any time, even if it's just defending the town, supporting the town, rebuilding things from the town. So I always make sure that even if people aren't working on current projects at the time, that they're still paid and taken care of.
Sure. I'm sorry, you'll take care of your stuff?
Of course. Last thing that I want is for my forgesmiths to feel like I did for 40 years of my life under enslavement. It's the last thing I'd wish on anyone, so yes, I make sure that every forgesmith is sleeping, well-fed, roof over their head, and is in an environment where they feel comfortable with working. I find it's the best way to get the highest form of quality.
Okay. Can I give you a hug?
Sure, if you deem it necessary.
Thank you.
You're welcome, friend.
I must apologize, but that is a completely foreign concept to the workshops of Darkhold. So, this is most fascinating.
We find a lot of people who come here who come from places where life is on the harder end, and we've made quite a name for ourselves for being a place where people can escape all of it and actually live in a town that supports one another. Yeah, sometimes the people can be a little bit dense, and sometimes people want to help a little bit too much to the point where they accidentally make a mistake, but I find all of these things a comfort in the fact that there are people who care. So if we can help increase that, I'd like to, especially for the forgesmiths. We go through so much work and pain and stuff as it is. Why would I wish it worse on anyone else?
Thank you. That is so unbelievably kind. You cannot imagine.
You've no worries. Once you've come more accustomed to the town, if you decide to stay, I can see some of your clothes are a little bit more ragged. We have people here who could help you. Give you a clean, fresh look.
That may be a fine idea. Thank you.
Take your time with it. For the time being, if you'd like, once he finishes his meal, we can get you those materials, and you can feel free to start working if you'd like. But if you'd like to take a moment to enjoy the town. I know it's currently rainy right now, so maybe it's not the best time. But if you'd like to sit down and rest, you did just recover from a crash. Feel free to relax. We are not going to overbear you in that regard.
Shit. That is lovely to hear. Thank you.
You're very welcome. If you need anything from any of us, feel free to ask. We enjoy the opportunity to help.
Of course.
Oh. Have you already had food?
No. No.
You take care.
Yeah, yeah.
You as well. What was your name? I didn't.
Don't worry. It's a side I didn't bite.
Okay.
Maybe I need to find that mythic lady again. Squat.
My hammer thus. They said I'll ask the unveiled what you require of us. Hammer asked the unveiled, and she had once agreed. Nope, he'll be doing both.
Gotcha. Okay, I got them.
Considering how his culture works, he's definitely not going to want us to be doing extra stuff on top of what he's already going to be doing, so I'm gonna respect it.
I got the materials out. I'll leave them on the table here.
Of course.
I'm just gonna. You say that, but like, I'm just gonna point out how many times Otto's passed by me, looked at me, and then walked away.
She had once agreed that they should meet together in the way that I decreed, and it's sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. Got to make an anchor.
Or Monday. One of the two.
Haven't seen them this morning, at least not on my side.
I'm not 100% sure Saki is, but I haven't seen Monday yet.
The one with the wraps.
I saw them up. I haven't seen them
So
recently.
they sat there together as I prepared the cast. They braced themselves for impact like a sailor on the mast, and its sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. I thought to make a bronze sword while fighting on the field. Much as I know the hammer is a nobler thing to wield. For though as humble tradesfolk choose a quiet life, the gods of war come to the door, the hammer and his wife, and its sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. They ask me for a statue of the general who died. A sword raised in his iron fist and a horse at his side. Though I know they'd try me for what I did decide, I stuck a hammer in his fist and an anvil at his side, and its sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. Now you merry blacksmiths, a warning take by me. Stick to your country horseshoes and your anchors for the sea. When the gods of war come calling, promising you gold, they'll take your hammer, take your anvil, take your very soul, and its sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song, and its sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. That still doesn't look right. It's a wretched design. They can do better. Let me try something. Have you ever wielded a gun before?
No.
You ever wanted to?
No.
Good for you. Guns are probably one of the main things, actually, that I've not been a fan of making, if I ever had to. Never feel like I'm doing the design correctly. Even though I make weapons that actually can kill people, I've always specialized in making armor. In the words of my old man, making things that save lives make it so you have more customers. Everyone's more preferred to making devices that kill. That's all that people think about nowadays. Yeah, if you could do me a favor, because my fingers are a bit numb, can you feel around this and see if you feel any rough parts? Don't worry, it's just the wooden handle part of the gun.
Here, just a little bit.
I would have never even seen that. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have anywhere near as much feeling in my fingers as I used to. From all of the mana burning that I practiced. Sometimes it's actually hard to tell where the rough parts actually are.
Anything you're gonna need from me of the immediate, Vincent?
I was trying to think of something sassy, but no, you're good.
Alright, I'm gonna maybe go study in my apartment a little bit. Again, when you have an opportunity, work on the Held for Clara's disposable blade dagger project, if you could.
I will, but after I finish this, I want to follow the teachings of our wonderful forge sprites and take a small break and just make something.
Fair enough. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah. One more check, please.
I think it's good.
Thank you very much. Don't want her getting splinters or end up catching herself when she's trying to reload and do all of her fun little maneuvers.
This is cute.
You ever worked at a forge before?
No.
You ever thought about it?
Not really. Not had opportunity to think about it, to be fair, but...
Would you like to make something with me?
Sure.
See, I was writing down a little bit of a sad streak, and one of the wonderful forge priests that we now have here was actually teaching me to sometimes just take a break and make something. No blueprints, no fancy designs, just taking a piece of something and making it. In this case, brass. It's kind of the easiest to work with.
Hello, would you happen to have a Saki in here?
No.
Have a what?
A Saki?
She's not here.
The naked one.
She's not.
Oh, the naked one? No. No, she's not here.
She's being naked somewhere else. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Possibly. So, let me go ahead and walk you through the basics. Now, the first thing is getting your material. Now, sometimes we work with things like this, ore, gathered naturally throughout the actual world, not only through caves and whatnot, but sometimes can actually form along mountainsides or even just randomly along trails, crazily enough. What we do is we would take one of these fancy little tools and we would try to break off as much of the stone as we could. Then we take it, put it into this little cast right here, put it over the fire right there within the forge and allow it to melt. Then, through a little bit of a process where we help take and maneuver around it, we purify it by constantly forging it, hammering it, heating it, hammering it, until we actually have it to just the right amount that we can utilize it for crafting. But sometimes, when you're crafting and you're building, you get leftovers. So what we like to do is we like to keep them. In this case, I have a decent-sized piece of just brass, right? Not an ugly metal. I like it. There's a good bit of conductivity to it. It's not the strongest, but that's not the point. The point is that anything can be beautiful when maintained in the correct way.
You're so blinded.
First thing we're going to go ahead and do... Yeah. Hold these for me. So those right there are little clasps. So that way you can grab onto something and move it into a hotter environment and then move it back if you need to. So what I want you to do is I want you to take this little piece right here and we're going to move it over there towards the heat. There you go. Careful.
Okay, I get it. That's fine.
You don't have to go too deep. Pretty much anything past here tends to actually resonate with a great deal of heat. But hey, the further in's the better. That means more heat gets to it. Now, if you want to see something really cool, alright, so, if you take a look at it, one of the cool things about some of the metals like, great example, brass, is the more hot it gets, you actually can tell much easier than you can some of the other metals, because the coloration actually seems to brighten. Because what you're also doing is as it's purifying itself through the actual flames, all of the dirt and molecules and all the little things, they get burnt and melted away. And instead, the metal itself gets an opportunity to glide and gleam, just as it does. So, if you take a look at it, we can see it kind of already starting to glow, almost like it is right now. See? It's one of the many rare beauties that other people will never get to see, but only forgesmiths, as we get to watch as things get destroyed and rebuilt in all different kinds of beautiful ways. Okay, she's roughly about hot enough to where we need her to. Alright, let's go ahead and grab onto her, and I want you to move her back over here.
Okay.
There you go. Now, one of the reasons why you don't want it to get too hot is because if it gets too hot, it can melt. Now, sometimes we do want it to melt, and that's when we put it in these little casts so we can collect it. But if you would have let it melt like that, it would have just gone all over the forge, and you never want to have to deal with that kind of cleanup. It is a nightmare. So, now that we have it, we need to forge it. So the first thing we want to do is work through the purification process. Some people consider it a culture. Me and my father, a job occupation. So, yeah. Don't worry, she's not too heavy. Now, what I want you to do for me is we're going to go ahead and hammer it out. Now, I'm going to go ahead and hold it still for you. All we want to do is make it flat. Okay?
Okay.
Alright? Think of it as someone you really don't like. Really just kind of want to smack them down for a second.
It's so funny how
There you go.
for all various things.
Alright. Now, make sure to do a little bit more on the other side. So kind of like over here as well. You want to try to equal it out. Make it all good and flat. You're also working through all the impurities within it. You're cleansing it of all of its problems and mistakes. Instead, resetting it back to 0. There you go. A little bit more to your right.
I just fucking lost it for a second there. What's right?
Over here. You're good. You're good. You're good.
What direction is that?
Now a little bit more over here. A little bit more right there. There you go. You've got a forgesmith swing behind you. You're doing good. You're doing good. All right. Now, for what we're going to make, we're going to need to split it in 2. Now, the best way to do this is once we've hammered out the impurities, we need to weaken it just a little bit more. The forging process requires us to occasionally slide it back in to allow it to warm up, because every second that it's outside of the forge, it's cooling down. And that means the metal gets an opportunity to harden again. So what we constantly have to do through the forging process is slide it back in, pull it back out, slide it back in, pull it back out. And then once we get it to a stage where we're comfortable, we then take it, place it into the water over there, where we mix in some oils as well to help cool it down. Then, once it's cooled down, we take a tool and we...
I don't believe I've met you yet. Jacob.
So I thought I just heard someone...
Open mic. I'm Lydia.
Oh, that's that was. Okay. So, you're then going to we take an instrument and we'll basically go over it and we'll go ahead and refine it to the best that we can. So, here it goes. Now, this is one of my favorite parts whenever we need to actually separate the metal from each other. Now, there's a couple ways that you can do it, but the old-fashioned way that I like to do it is you have someone else hold on to both sides with some clamps, and what you're going to do, yeah, let me go on the other side for it, even better. You're going to take the other end right there. There you go. And basically what you're going to do is you're going to make a line and you're going to hit, 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 while I pull and bend, and we're going to separate the metal, all right?
Okay.
So, I want you to hit right in the middle. Don't worry about it being perfect. There you go. Now go down a little bit. A little bit more force. There you go. A little bit of aggression. There you go. A couple more right there, and... Look at that. You just tore apart metal. A little bit of a powerhouse, aren't you? Alright. So, now that we've gotten that, this is the part where it can get a little bit complicated. Now don't worry. For what we're going to make, we need to have a special tool.
It was a small forge. Probably the size of the table.
In a structure made of wood.
Now, for any forgesmith, one of the most important things is your tools. You always start with something simple. A good hammer, a good anvil. But the more that you practice in the craft, you need precision in your tools. So, for me, I always keep a good bag of all different kinds. So in this case, I'm going to show you something really cool that you can do. Go ahead and slide both of these in there. All right. Now, how do you think we make things like crowns and special adornments, where the metal almost looks like it's spiraling?
I don't know what those are.
No worries. Special adornments that people wear to help show status. Or, great example, my replacement horn. Well, what we do is whenever the material actually gets hot enough, you can mold it almost like clay, but for a very short amount of time. Because if you don't, it'll immediately stiffen right back up and you have to put it back in the forge. And if you do it too many times, the material gets too weak and it all falls apart. Kind of like clay. So, we're going to let it sit in there for just a little bit longer. And I'm going to show you an old trick that my father actually taught me. One of the last days that I was back at home, I was training to be an artificer just like him. And he told me that it's all about the speed in what you do. I've got two there, so it's going to be a little bit tricky. So I'm going to take this, and if I try to pick up the metal, you can see it's already kind of molting a little bit. So I'm going to take this here and spiral it in there. Take a second tool, do the same here. And one more right there. Hold it, hold it. And once we see that it's not glowing as much as it was, now it stays in its new shape. Spiraled, almost like an adornment. Don't worry, you're going to like what this happens when this goes. So, we take it over here. Once we like the shape that it's in, and we cool it down. All the steam and everything coming from it. You wait till the bubbles actually die down a little bit, and then we take it out. As you can see, It's not glowing anywhere near as much as it was, but it still looks a little bit rough. So, you take it over here.
Trying to get used to this place.
And normally, for bigger things, we use this right here. It's called a whetstone. Essentially, it's any kind of smooth slate-like stone that we can actually use to help sharpen along metals. Rough with rough to help make it fine.
I see.
But in this case, because it's so small, we need to actually use a bit of a precision tool
My name is Dave. It's a pleasure to make
to help go along the edges, because we don't want it to be uncomfortable. It's the last thing that we want.
C'est très drôle, c'est not very you know.
Okay, there we go. Now, we're going to let that sit right there. And we're going to hang it. I like to hang my stuff personally. Some people like resting them on different objects. Depends on what you're making. If it's armor, we like actually making little molds it can actually rest on. So that way the person who's going to be purchasing it can actually see what they're going to be wearing upon a little, like, doll or dummy.
Typically, I am.
Helps them get a good idea of what they're going to actually have.
You guys have an
I
extra
head down
mask
to Leafside
lying around.
yesterday. I was spending some time.
Do we have any what?
An extra mask for the veil.
Yes, of course. Can I ask why you need it, though?
It's for the blind man and Lou, the white one.
Why is the blind man going into the veil? Isn't that a little bit dangerous?
He wants to smoke dank veil kush.
Not good. Have you spoken to someone about that?
In the veil?
We're gathering materials for something we're making. In the veil.
Please don't smoke random veil plants. Any of them can kill you.
No, we won't. We just need.
Do you have a guide? Please tell me you have a guide.
You sound like you're enjoying it.
That's me. I'm the guy. I've been
Find.
there 3 times.
That's that.
Doesn't get wet.
Please find Elisande or Snowbell or Amaris.
Let me get you the mask. How many masks do you need?
2 more. 3 more. I lied. 2 more.
Are you alright? Why are you hiding behind the pillar?
Anyone with armor is scary to me.
What the fuck does that mean?
Also got 2 filters with you as well inside the bag for each, so that way you have at least about 2 replacements, just in case. Please bring them back, don't get lost, and don't die.
And please
Preferably all of
bring
the
one
above.
of the veil guides.
Stay warm.
Would you like
I will
some
find. I will try to find a veil guide.
Amaris might be your best bet today. Otherwise, Elisande. Amaris, green hair, wears the mask with the antlers.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Oh my god. What have you got?
Scent.
something that
Oh. Okay.
from Asmith, actually called onion ring.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
For some people, it's their express way to show gratitude. I'm hoping that's what she meant by it.
Would you like an onion ring, Vincent?
I've already had some food, thank you.
Alright. Would you like some?
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
So, take our tool. And we go over all the rough bits. Space it out just a little bit.
Understandable. I have soggy onion rings in there.
Okay. Now, the last thing that we want to do is we just want to make one little extra thing.
I feel getting up at this point.
We'll take some leather, so that way this can be tied to this, so that way it properly fits. Okay. And you've created your first craft. Here. Put that around there, and fits the brass adornment to your horns.
Take it all now.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Looks nice. Actually shows off the horns a little bit.
Thank you.
Oh, you thinking me? You crafted it. Congratulations. It's the fun of forging. You get to make all different kinds of things. Sometimes it's weapons, sometimes it's armor. Sometimes it's nice little adornments. Sometimes it's just doors. A lot of the times it's doors, actually. I've made many doors. In this town, actually, as a matter of fact.
With how many times this town has burned down, that doesn't surprise me.
It's just actually the amount of times people have blown open doors or just ripped them off the hinges. The amount of door hinges that I've had to make. It's like, I get it, you're strong. Don't worry, you're gonna tear the doors off to show me. Just pick up a heavy thing. There's plenty of logs. Just go pick up a log. Ugh. How may I assist you?
Development. I have another development idea for you.
Go ahead.
Stone
How can I
quarry.
help you? You want to make a stone quarry?
So, for example, the natural stone wall that's outside the gate there, it's basically just kind of more of a seawall more than anything. We could start cutting into that and actually getting decent shaped stone for construction projects other than just what we get out of the mines, which would, if we dig specifically for stone in the mines, that risks structural integrity there.
But you realize if we started digging into that hill right there that we actually used to travel to go over and, you know, go to the rest of the region, it would be a massive project that would take weeks, if not months. Actually, no, months. Months. It would take many months.
Yeah. Now the outside the gate here.
Oh, talking of that one. It's doable. I'd say before we could tackle something like that, our main priority is making sure the defenses for the town are 100%. Just because of the recent bandit attacks and whatnot, we don't want any of these things getting any worse than they already are.
Yeah. It's one of those situations where
I just really like that lantern.
yeah, we need to shore up the defenses, but at the same time we need the resources to do so. And stone is one of the hardest ones to get.
True enough. Here, once the rain dies down a little bit, if it oh, goodbye. Once the rain.
Wait, what's happening? I'm near target. Harmony, you know? You gotta get people into the You can defend yourself.
You might want to go and talk to the big tall guy because he seems to be self-inviting other people to this group of yours.
What?
Yeah.
It's not my group.
Not you, her.
Big tall guy had.
Please do remember the fail.
Nyquil.
Okay, thank you.
Health? Everything alright?
Elemmire knows what to do today. He doesn't like sitting in the rain. It's nice and warm right now. I think he might go sit in Otto's house for a little bit, actually. Just where it's quiet, where it's warmer. Why do I get so many frames in this house? Hi, boy. Ellemmire's taking a sleepy break. He's cold. Well, he's warm. But then he went out and it was cold. And now it's warm again. Yeah, that's basically what's happening right now. He's got a big warm cloak on and he's just sleepy. Also, Rain ASMR, yeah, I am so sleepy.
So I guess, in some way, there has to be a point where light affinity has to overlap or become not if it is not present. Or still. spirits. Again, trying to understand the ways of the spirit contract is idiotic and a waste of our time. What the fuck?
Sorry, I was distracted. I was trying to cast. Sorry about that.
Oh my god, if you get into this, I'm gonna strangle you.
I'm sorry.
Why have I been telling you for the past 3 months?
I know, it's that I just can't help but think that my magic is just not. No,
My
it's
magic
okay,
wouldn't be
never
able to
mind.
fare against this. If what was happening to you was in the light regard, I would falter and it would occur. What's happening against you is not something that any mortal can repel. Not without an entire team. If you think for a moment that's because you're weak, that's a weakness of the mind, not weakness of magic or body.
Okay, got it.
For one to be able to undo something such as this would be impossible. You need help. From multiple people more than likely. Even some of what is there is more than this one fully understand.
Alright, discussing this will only go so far. We've been at this for Let's just let's leave it down to the two options that we have that are working. At least okay. Stop looking at my broken clock.
Sorry, I just noticed that.
It does. Unfortunately, what's happening to Layla is incredibly similar to what happened to Elemmire. Elemmire was a dark affinity.
Make a series of runes that are stacked just like these, that are simpler and act more as a relay instead of an actual separate rune, something to work with it, in tandem to change its function, not to fix, to change its function. Then that is a likelihood. But I the second symbol. If we
But he
but we are still able to do this even if
he was essentially how him and Light became what they are. They became a pseudo spirit. Both were drained of mana significantly. Elemmire almost entirely was drained of mana. Meaning his dark mana was mostly not in his body, and Light was able to repurpose those pathways and expel what was left.
you say it's close by.
Which wasn't a spirit contract. Need to specify.
Are we saying
It did change his affinity, but it's not a contract.
so it's either in your own person, which would help us track
It is with a spirit, but is not through contract.
what's happening. It would give us a mountain of information. Or we can track where it's going, see if we can follow it and deal with it. If it's just going back inside of yourself somewhere and it's somehow avoiding detection, like Tell's theory being smothered into repurposed. What was it again?
Yeah.
Smother the light. Remove what is there, make it weak, and then use as much dark as can be contained.
So basically, if you were to put it on a graph, a pie graph, there would be a sliver of light, a modicum, a tiny, tiny amount, where then there would be 98 or 99.1% dark magic, where that would not be replaced.
Yes.
There we go. That's where the communication broke down.
An attempt to subvert her natural affinity.
Necrophast. Just focus on it. Whatever affinities that you have in your system, or an actual affinity, it would show up on the stone as some through color. So yes, right now our best course of action that I will likely run by Trio as well as Oz is to make a light curse and see if we can track it in some manner. Is this or to what you'd like to do? We'll make a series of stacked rooms that will act as a relay.
I think
Which one? Which one are you gonna do?
I think the first plan sounds a little more easy to put into action, track where it's going, ending up. So
This one
some
does
sort
not
of
know anything
curse.
what you were talking about. Anomalies, whatever. However,
Trust me, they can get fun. Very fun. I'm gonna tune you into a chair.
perhaps an incantation recited by Layla herself.
An incantation, elaborate.
Runes spoken aloud. Invoked.
You would need Amelia for that. She's very versed in runically elaborating magic.
Who is this one?
Oh yeah, probably a little circle. So, you think you could do that?
That? No. That? Exactly like that? Oh, it's fucking working. Yeah, I can speak. I mean, I might stumble a little bit while doing this.
Lux. Not simple. Though this is abbreviated.
Yeah, I think I
You
can
would
do
need
that.
the full incantation, more than likely to your lack of practice.
Okay. I think I can.
Alright. So, a long-term solution that is more likely to work. A shorter-term solution, my anomaly. The medium in between, which is the room stack, that would function better if we were to do the short-term solution first. Or the long-term solution first.
Helpful towards a long-term solution. Finding out where it's going. However, in the meantime, slowing down this progression also useful.
Very. But we don't know exactly how one would do that without harming her. I guess we could try again with those.
Perhaps.
But that's only when.
Using your knowledge of runes.
Yes?
Expend upon your discernment. Perhaps it did not work the first time because you were rushed. Spend more time. Consider. As you are so well adjusted to doing.
What's usually what could go wrong that I use to my advantage.
Yes, well, perhaps you can find some way of slowing its progress.
I already have a few, but it's not what she's gonna like.
What do you mean with that?
One's affinity is one's soul. If I were to take this small shard of Aurelium, sever my affinities, I would have effectively results. I have done this. This is Aurelium that I'm talking about, a high commodity. It makes up who you are. Your affinity makes you. And when you have a dark affinity, effectively, soul, whatever, something that controls your diction, vocabulary, you as a person, you change. If your affinity were to change, you would change as a person. Exactly. But if I were to do this with a bit of a relium, it would be as if I severed your soul. It'd be as if you weren't entirely you. I can guarantee this would work. But again, there'd be many downsides. Or we can do the addition of runes, which is extremely spotty, without the information gained from the first edge, while the third proposition, then it could become extremely unstable, destabilize the rest of the rooms, and cause havoc or kill you. Every single thing runs risks, unfortunately, because of the unknown. I want you to take a little bit of time in some manner, whatever you want. Go antagonize your boyfriend. Go drink alcohol. Do something. Be one of your own for a time. Do something you want. And then, no matter what, the trouble is it didn't. But
No, where is it?
within my ability
No, there's no floor.
to elaborate the skills and information that I only been.
The building was fixed, yes. Everything's fine now. What happened was the foundation, just the foundation was rotated 90, or like a couple like points of a degree. And so they rotated, the whole building was rotated a couple points of a degree, like 0.57 or something like that. But they just rotated the building, not the props in it, back to 0. So they had to go and fix that by putting the props back. But yeah, the props are fixed. There's still a carpet birthing another carpet, which I don't know what it's about, but
How about this? As a gesture of trust in some manner, because we have an equal goal, you can look at my books. I've kind of stolen the majority of the books from the library. That kind of has information that pertains to anything runic now interesting, trust me, observing what aspect of affinity in any way, shape, or form. You gonna let me finish? You got on my ass for assuming. You're assuming my shit ain't worth it. Come on. Look at my book.
I'm not
They're good.
assuming it is not worth it.
You are assuming that I'm
This
assuming you're a
one
nerd.
will not be devising it.
Alright, who gives a shit? Just go to the library. I'm done with this. We've been sitting here for an hour and a half.
I appreciate that there's probably something going on. I tell you this.
Going out and
I'll be happy to have
it
you.
was like
armor piercing bullets.
so there's
I need to put my
like an Elemmire normally.
So I treated the bullets to basically change shape when they leave the rifle to make them more pointy. And the gunpowder is like specially treated to have more
Experiencing this rain for the first time.
It's also rifle. They also have
I know there's few people here that can't leave the house because of the rain. And I think there's a science that they do. I'd assume if it's anything like Python dog, it's most likely like getting hit with a bunch of needles.
I'm going to the river. I'm going to the river, and I'm trying to practice drill. I need to. Okay.
What did you just say? I was muted. I was unmuted. What did you just say? You were sacrificing Quill.
What information have you gleaned today?
None.
None? No information?
It's cold.
It's cold. I am well aware of this factor. It's nothing out of the ordinary.
Some people are going to go into the Vale to smoke weed or some shit.
God, I fucking hate it here.
Yep.
So you don't have any plans? Nothing?
No.
Did you like my creme brulee?
What?
I made creme brulee last night. Did you like it? I worked very hard on it.
You know I don't like sweets.
It was a different kind of creme brulee. It
That's
was
not-
made with the dairy products, but I used something different for the caramelization.
Hey, you are good with runes and shit, yes?
Maybe.
I need your help. It involves a
For?
gun.
Out of character. I'm very interested in character. I would tell you to die. Ooh! May I see the weapon?
It's not the weapon itself, and she's gonna hold out a bullet that seems to have a rune on it. From what I was told, it needs to be charged. Oh, okay.
You see that? It's now charging with a black aura around it.
Holds out 9 more.
Do you not have an affinity to do this with?
I couldn't charge it myself. I was told by the gods it needs an enchanted to specifically enchant it. Honestly, I thought it'd be funny if he put them all in his mouth and like a big chipmunk.
These are little musket balls.
Yes.
It looks like someone has carved kind of a very basic magma-style rune. It's designed to deform the ball into a sort of elongated, sharp piece, like stretching taffy. So it's supposed to kind of
Does your
melt the balls.
does your gun have rifling?
Yes.
Hold on, I
And it
actually
also
hold on.
is-
Give me that bullet. I actually can't do this with Give me a second. Thank you. Appreciate it. One moment.
Oh, should I wait here? Should we follow? I feel like kind of waiting here is like leaving a kid in the middle of a tavern. They're just gonna kind of bump into shit.
I think we're the kid that he left in the middle of the tavern more than anything.
we are the kid?
Yeah, well now we're just sitting here like, what the fuck do we do? He knows where he's going.
I have to go around and ask like the owner, hey, can you please ask where my mother is? I'm lost.
He's fucking gone.
Hey. Okay. I'm just gonna wait here.
He said he'd be right back.
Still kind of disappointed.
Hmm.
Probably like I just imagine him like a big chipmunk. It would be so funny.
Oh, that's Miss Hadron.
I think sometimes he forgets that I have a fighter affinity and could have done that, probably.
Oh shit. This thing's so
Nice.
You know it. My hands are holding it. Yep. Oh my god, for once. Okay, this is so nice. I actually get to use my bottom pair of hands. Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
Hell yeah. Man. How much are you willing to bet that he
Yeah.
got distracted by 6 other people?
Oh, I'm saying it happened immediately.
My ADHD was powerful, thank you.
Very.
Really?
Very.
Yes. Yes, I have enlisted the assistance of the Magmatier, who made the balls, and I also enlisted the assistance of somebody who had the affinity and was actually very, very helpful. So take these. I would like to see how they function, please.
They're all glowing slightly with a sort of dark red color. Dark red-orange color.
Does anybody have
magma affinity? It's fun.
like a cloth that is not damp? I have to make sure that this is not wet when I fire it.
I need you to fire it immediately because I really want to see.
We are going to go. I'm gonna tuck this under the leather.
So,
Ames, I need to talk to you for a second because I am a gun nut and you have done something that I really, really want to talk to you about.
We 100% just made depleted uranium bullets.
No, it's not that. You've basically made it into a shape that is considerably more aerodynamic and would, if a rifle barrel were to be applied onto it.
The front of the barrel you can see is a sort of hexagon shape.
What?
A sign that it's been rifled.
Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, I'm
I'm
having
gonna pull out the wad that I put on the top of the barrel. Make sure it's
You've made it
completely
more
dry.
accurate. That's what I'm trying to tell you right now.
It's very hard to get the muscle ball down the barrel. It's really difficult and onerous because of the rifling. It doesn't go down smoothly or easily.
Okay, it's all on the technique.
Remember, it's gonna have more of a kick.
Did you put the breastplate on the gun already?
I have not. Somebody hold this for a moment.
Okay.
Oh.
Not auto.
Yes, Otto.
Don't shoot it.
I'm just feeling the weight.
If you don't mind Zester in danger, I'll kill you.
It's a necessary sacrifice.
Fuck it is.
We all go there at some point. At that.
Thank you.
I hope it works. Put a lot of work into it.
I stand behind this door, so I don't need to shrapnel.
Even if it's
I used all my best materials.
First time you would. The rifle could roll slightly.
Ooh, dummy fire. Maybe the gunpowder's still going off, and it's gonna explode in her face.
Don't say that.
Oh, she unloaded it successfully and quickly, and there was not a malfunction in any way, shape, or form. This is good.
The main barrel doesn't seem to have gone off fully. Probably the pan was slightly less.
Grab the claw.
Cursed rain.
Oh, no.
Otto, chill out.
No!
What's got you all tensed up?
I'm a gun nut out of character! Oh!
I am too.
Maybe we should have got a umbrella or something to put over.
That was high, I think. Well, that's
Maybe there's a hole in the wall.
Or maybe there's a hole in the rock behind the wall.
Maybe there's a hole in one of us. Just bounce back as it hit that rock.
Multiples of us have holes.
No!
I have to remember to use your gunpowder, not the one that's... I'm so used to loading with mine.
Yeah, use the treated gunpowder. It's a lot more powerful.
Incredible care. And because it has two explosions, one in the pan,
I do
and one in
recommend
front,
loading the barrel
the
at
explosion
an
in the
angle.
pan
They got a commission maybe.
is throwing off your aim because it's much stronger than you're used to.
I thought that was something. What were you saying?
When loading the barrel, I recommend not having it straight up and down to avoid rain getting down it. Have it at an angle.
Oh, I thought that was below the...
We're undercover.
It still drips and splats a bit. It's
You drip!
rock.
You slug!
At least... Back to my cover.
I don't know, I'm feeling aggressive for some reason.
There's gonna be a double-shaped crater
Just,
on you
testing
tomorrow.
my prototype.
For those of you who just arrived, this looks like a strange musket. The barrel is a sort of hexagon rather than cylinder.
A strange musky wusky.
Here we go. That looked like it hit.
It's a probably like die a little bit inside when you say things like that.
Suppose we'll go take a look.
Do we want to shoot more, or do we want to take a look at it now?
That's good, that's for sure.
Keep in mind there's only, well, there was only 10 bullets.
And miss once, shot once, so I have 8 left.
On the misfire.
I'll probably do a structural check.
The barrel is completely fine, but the wood seems to have splintered.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, definitely should see how that did.
What type of wood did you use for the stock?
Mahogany.
I'm definitely no carpenter, so I'm not sure if there's any harder wood.
This the realm, I got no clue.
What you could do is probably more straps.
True.
More metal straps to help reinforce it a bit.
How to do?
So you will see that holding the breastplate up, on the front is a small hole. Then she's
It
going
didn't
to
have to be
flip it over, and on the backside it looks like it is completely blown out.
But it did.
Oh, is it?
It worked a lot more than I thought it would. But yeah,
So-
oh wow.
Effectively, what
So
you've
I'm
done.
getting one of these.
Yes, you've.
It's all because Ed
We're-
taught me how to do runes.
We're watching the complete nullification of armor.
Well,
This is
keep
terrifying.
in mind, it took a lot of materials and hard work to make those 10 bullets.
Mm-hmm. However, because of their effectiveness,
And
they will be in
it
high
cracks
demand when they're in high
mahogany.
demand.
That's this mahogany wood. That's pretty tough wood, so it cracked
Trust
it.
me. If it's this effective, somebody's gonna want a lot of these, and when you make a lot of these, the process is refined.
Well, if we're gonna
With how you've done it thus far, look at this. This doesn't go through the hull of a ship.
Did you find the misfire? Did you find the misfire?
did
Did it?
not. We should. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna
Yeah,
actually
find it
put
now.
this-
Monday, what I'm trying to say is that this is extremely valuable technology, and you need to keep this under wraps under any circumstance.
Oh,
You can't just tell
Yeah.
everybody about this, and the people around here is already a
Right.
security risk.
oh, well, I'm just excited.
I'm excited too.
I really like making guns.
Yes, and you're doing an incredibly good job at it. Too good of a job. And if it drives, if there's the wrong attention.
Honestly, it's all thanks to that automaton. I learned a lot when taking that part that you gave me.
That's why I don't recommend it.
Oh, really? How about this? What if all the stress wasn't on the barrel?
Yeah?
What if there was a casing that you put in the barrel that the bullet was on top of that took the brunt of the impact, but then also took us part of the brunt on the barrel itself? What if we shared the brunt and the casing of some kind was ejected?
That could work.
I mean, what's the condition of the barrel? Is
That
the
is something we
barrel
should check on.
okay?
Good. The
Okay, is it? Because I see the stock is trade in spots. Is it?
I'll have to
So-
That's
inspect it further to fully assess all the damage.
Yeah.
Check the
The
insides as well.
bullet
For
that
cracks.
hits the stone, it is fine. The bullet shattered completely.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. Metal has hit metal.
Hey, Otto, did you shift the world again?
I don't want to talk about this.
All right. Whatever.
Check.
Whenever this is finished, I'm gonna hand back the bullets. These are charged. Should we? I will pay whatever you wish.
Okay.
Keep the room secret.
If you would like
Keep
any
your
help at all,
processing.
I'd love to.
Okay.
Only let those that you trust directly in on whatever this is.
I know she's first, but also.
My shoulder hurts.
Weapons development is partially my
Well,
entire family.
you
so I'm
might wanna
always happy to
invest
help
in
with
some-
any tips and ideas.
Definitely some armor pad or shoulder pad padding. I would recommend.
Do you think you could put one on like the end of it?
I mean, yeah. Probably.
I want one. I want one.
What?
This is awesome. I want it. I wanted to. That I almost don't want to wait, but I have to.
This is
Like I said,
rivaling
it's
that
only a
of
prototype.
Indian artillery and its application.
I definitely need to, double check the barrel,
When it comes to
check
its
the mechanisms,
The
screws,
springs.
like basically take it completely apart and check everything.
How much?
I know. Trust me.
And
I've been making guns since I was
just
10
going
years
over
old.
in my head, too.
Something.
Good.
All right. Just keep me updated on that when it is done. I'll keep testing it again, and then, oh, I guess, I'll if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to keep it with me.
They're trying to say that
Well-
if you make more of them, she wants one.
Oh no,
I'll
I
let you
already
know-
told them. I already told her that the moment that it's done, I'm paying her for it.
I'll let you know when it's
It
ready
will
for
take
the
a
next
unit
test.
sort to use it, though.
Interesting.
In the meantime, I would
For obvious
invest in
reasons.
a
If I
shoulder
use that,
pad.
I'll probably dislocate my shoulder.
I'll pad the butt as well, but you know, double padding is always good.
If that's the case, what's the chance that you put that little, what do you call it, rifling on these?
Fucking thank you for flagging me.
Oh,
smacking it.
Alright.
What was the question?
Could you put rifling on this weapon?
On yours? Probably.
Yes. Wonderful. Then I will commission you shortly.
Nice. Been posted on that. I'm going to go show this to Eva. She needs to know.
No, not yet. Not without Monday's consent.
May I show this to Eva?
Consider the consequences.
Needs a little bit of work,
I
but it's
I don't know.
Look at it this way. The more people who know about it, the more of a security risk it can become. If it gets in the wrong hands, you can redirect the direction of wars. Armor-piercing rounds like that, put in the right hands, specifically during a war that's happening across the sea. Imagine what happens when somebody gets their hands on AP rounds, such as Linden, and start using it against the Griffin Riders, which is the only thing that is holding back Astana. And we've been known to have Lindinian spies here in Leafspike.
That's true. I really don't want to get kidnapped again.
Yeah, so considering that this is the apex of one's mind, this is something that can change history. I would suggest being careful as somebody who has already done so.
If it is to be fair, the only thing I would mention to Eva is we have something to fight back the current threat. I wouldn't
The
mention
current
anything
threats? The bandits who are wearing nothing but leather armor?
The ones who had that.
They have more than leather.
They have my lightning rifle that I made when I was kidnapped.
Oh, this would have been grand information to have. Alright.
Well,
Shit.
to be fair, they have bad recreations of the rifle that I made. It's obvious they're trying to replicate what I did,
No, that was lost.
but it still works, even if they are glass cannons.
So I think it would be nice for
Nullification
them to
of
know.
armor is a big deal. Treat it
I was
as.
thinking of my project.
I would just don't tell them all the details, I guess.
Only that we have something to fight back. That's it.
Yes, and depending on what Monday wants to say, it's entirely up to you. It's your creation. Depends on how safe you want to be.
I need a workshop first.
Just, I don't know, be cagey about it, I guess. Keep the
I'm
finer
always
details
cagey.
under wraps.
Of course.
And I
What is
don't
with your
know,
I'm gonna go
wishes?
put this away.
in the middle of Smith for months and months.
Before this, I would be like, it's not my fine line, so
Kind of a big deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
This changes more than simple wars, you know.
Want to get my house
I'm
The
aware.
entirety of the Assassins Guild. If they got their hands on this.
and on the port side of it will be a stone
One volley would be
where it'll
all it
store
took.
and repair it and, you know, work on it.
Yeah, okay. Well, then at least for this, I mean, I've already told you once that I'm not a part of... I don't plan to go back to them anytime soon. Especially now that they have this.
I'm glad that you're actively saying this in public.
Have some sort of rail system or something so I can wheel it out a little ways in case it, you know, blows up.
I hate it here. How are you, Elemmire? How are you doing?
Okay.
Grand. Oh man,
The man made of iron.
Oh, have to carry heavy shit.
Are you like replacing the braziers?
Mm-hmm. It's a bit of an older one. It needs to be taken care of, so. Cleaner, find this one.
Makes me wonder, why does he have a hole in his armor where his tail goes? Why is his tail going out of the armor unarmored? What happens if he gets his tail cut off and then somebody puts a gun there?
But then I guess he gets to armor that section?
He needs to put armor in his ass, you're right.
And it is hard to armor a tail that long.
I know a man by the name of Tanite who would say otherwise.
That knight's tail armor only goes about a foot.
Yeah, but I like to have a headcanon that it goes so much longer.
Mm-hmm.
Can you be on my side for once, you little shit?
No.
Fuck. I wonder what I'm made of.
A lot of people actually believe me. It's not
Look at
that
this.
crazy.
I made of great
It's not
content.
that crazy. I'm extremely sure.
What he's gonna do?
Confident even.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What happens when your tail gets cut off versus all of like your armor is protecting
Where do
everything?
you want me to shove my tail? It's kind of part of my spine.
I tuck mine into my leg sometime.
I can't do that with mine. I could
Are you telling me
armor
that
it,
you're...
but
Yes, armor your tail. It's so strange seeing you have so much armor.
it's a prototype. This isn't even the final design.
Get a load of this guy. What? What are you looking at? Ah. I've been crushed, Elemmire.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Ah! Gone and gone. Such a shame.
You love me. Weapons of mass destruction. Exciting. Something's gotten into that spirit. Oh, he's back.
Fucking
Look at him.
cryptid.
Would you happen to know that your furnace is on? You better go catch it.
Damn it.
You missed.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready this time. Holy shit. Rainbow Six Siege. I'm holding the nastiest angle right now. This is Siege X, baby. Did you just say something at me?
I have no idea.
Nope. Oh, damn it, a little high.
You know, maybe if you hit that pose again there, Otto, you might be able to hit them.
They're in the fucking walls! God damn it.
Well, I think there's a white woman and a curse in my walls. Damn it. There's a white woman and a little man in my walls. I hate them.
You know you just caused problems to the wall here? You know, this wall has feelings.
I'm gonna blow it up.
Yeah, well, apparently it does.
Well, you know what? I haven't caused enough chaos today. Explosion time.
Alright, let's get out of here. There's too many white women in the walls. We need to go. California girls are wilding, and I'm terrified.
That's crazy. Who'd be from California?
You don't even know where California is. It's in Nazareth, by the way.
Attracts.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna aggressively eat an oatmeal cookie. No, I'll have a little bit of alcohol because I'm a white boy and I'm goated with the sauce.
What does that mean? Where did you get that?
What?
Where did you get that?
I don't know, but now I want cookies.
Bro, got munchy.
You want a cookie?
I don't like sweets.
But they're not sweet.
What are they?
Gay.
That does not answer my question.
Okay. They're made with fish alternative.
Fish cookies?
Fish cookies.
What is wrong with you?
I'm hungry.
Uh-huh.
Oh. You're not well?
I'm okay.
Coward.
Even those, and then having Vincent melt it down, turning it back to an ingot so that no remnants of it exist.
Why do you fucking care about what I say? I'm paranoid.
Because you're the
Really?
one speaking on it. I'm just taking the precautions so that you can sleep a bit easier. I'm also going
Why
to
do you
talk
care
to
about
Monday
my
about
opinion?
it. I don't know. It seems like you're like one of the only few people that they generally can talk to and tolerate.
Why?
Because we almost killed each other, and I feel like, you know, there's a level of trust that goes on not killing each other.
Speaking of killing, I have a sudden urge.
I said if it was not
Yeah,
one.
fine with that.
I will not.
Oh shit, my food's ready.
No! Now's the time again.
So,
What?
I had a soft rule with myself about, what's going on here, that if Elemmire ever rolled a nat 1 on the, like, when she showed up, that, Elemmire would get very, very angry.
Elemmire? Elemmire?
What's up?
What's got you up in a tizzy?
He's gone now, so I'm just putting that there.
Are you okay, white boy?
I'm fine.
Little man who's good for the sauce, you're not irritated with anything, are you?
Not at all, nothing.
What's wrong, Elemmire? You had a moment where you were like for a second, and I don't know why. Are you okay?
I thought I saw something, it's fine.
Okay, got it. Understood. Oh, Koa's sitting down. I'm gonna go kick him.
Insider knowledge would be invaluable to people. Don't just pat people's heads without asking. I thought I'd tell you better. Your manners are out the window.
Yeah, sure.
No, that's not fair. That's not.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. The drug worked.
It works. That's a good sign, you know.
Yeah, it's a good sign. It's a good trial. Wait.
Now we need a second person to see if this is the normal.
Would you like to try Puddle?
I don't think I could get drunk if I drank an entire keg. I
Damn
have
it.
3 livers. What?
Oh, damn it. Do you do transplant?
No.
I could do my creepy.
They're all mine.
Where do I start and where does it come
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We need to find someone
Anyway.
else to see, you know, if this is normal.
Well, we already scared her. That's why she's like this.
She dead.
Ah, yeah, she like somebody like we scared her and she just faded. You know how
You know that
goats do
thing when
they
like you
fade.
scare a goat and they go limp?
And they go ah, and then they like they go oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
She's up. Oh, no, she died again.
Oh yeah, no, you just straight up killed her.
No, she's
biting.
And then passed out.
On top
again.
of stopping her muscles, you stopped her heart.
I
Congratulations.
did roll high for light being able to panic take over. So we shouldn't have any situations of Elemmire murdering someone, but
I can't poke. Life sucks.
that does mean Elemmire has a memory of what Chelsea did.
You might have been like that before.
We'll be back. Don't aspirate.
No, grab my ear. Oh, you pose my ear.
I can see a little twinkle. I can see
Why are you asking people to pose their ears?
I look longer into your eyes.
I got stretchy ass ears.
Cool. Well, flip you into the recovery position.
Message from beyond. I don't think they are here.
Channel all of our aether to commune with them.
Didn't you bet by lightning again?
No,
No, he's
I
on
think
drugs.
He's on meth.
Oh, she died. It don't matter no more.
Yeah, I can't help with that.
I have an idea. Elemmire, you grab his legs, I'll grab his arms.
Why?
Alright, nice.
I ask a question.
Can you breathe in water?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I
Grab his feet, grab his legs.
I'm losing the earth. I gotta get back.
And then I'll grab his hands. There we go. Takes your hand, takes your hand. There we go. Okay, there we go.
to do this.
Just, you know, you're strong enough. Okay, on the count of 3. On the count of 3.
What do we...
How do you feel? Your connection with Aaron.
What if you did it?
Nightmare.
You sat down for a bit and then you did it.
Let him up. Sit down. Spin. Downward.
Tell, I don't appreciate you sending them to me to make me do bad drugs that have now knocked them unconscious, I think. Not unconscious.
Also, you like
sick and
drugs.
being shook around. I don't like drugs.
You see?
I just experiment. Then did you lie?
And then gave it to Koa, and then Otto
I experimented on them.
Okay.
Is this light?
Yes.
So you sure you didn't want to take that drug?
Because that's what you'd be like right now if you did.
No, I'm just very happy that I said no. I said no to drugs.
Not even once.
Yeah.
spiritual connectivity is no joke. Ow.
Oh, you're connected to this, like, spiritual realm or something?
That might be the drugs talking.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't trust him.
He's looking.
They kept calling it LSD, and then they eventually named it Puddle. So,
Okay.
to give you an idea of the type of drug they made.
Mother Earth is waterboarding him right now.
And
Should
it
we
is
move
like a
him?
puddle. Now he's laying on the ground.
Oh,
like
he's
a
got
puddle.
this. He can breathe underwater.
He's the first person to take it, too.
That could have been Nito.
The toxins on him.
Wait.
Fight the ground.
I've been soaked all day. I'm sick.
He's fighting the ground
Fucking
now.
dog.
First he tries to fight the storm, and then he tries to fight the ground.
Cold. Middle of winter. You're the stupid one.
I've been colder.
So is this one.
Someone stole my hat.
I don't mind the cold.
Not looking to
You're
use
still
be even
talking
more
about that?
cold.
Yeah, because I'm ready for vengeance.
Ground isn't. Oh, the ground isn't doing anything to you. You beat the ground.
I'm gonna go check on something.
What are you doing?
He's fighting the ground.
I'm winning.
You did it, Koa. You beat the ground. You can stop. They gave you the drug.
Look at how happy Koa is out there fucking getting waterboarded by the fucking earth.
That is.
Yeah.
He is literally a fish person.
He can okay,
He's fine.
but
He loves it.
he needs to be underwater to breathe water. It can't be just
It's
some water.
oxygenated. It's water from the sky. It's. I know banks. They know how it works.
Oh, that is not how it works.
I thought of my tidal wave, and then I thought of consuming my
Yeah, you a specialist in fish people?
Yes.
All right, Elemmire.
Alright, just let me know how you feel.
I call mine.
You should give it a quill.
Well, at least I did.
Quill?
'Cause I was trying to
Gotcha.
cast this
Yes.
puddle.
I can't make it.
How's it feel?
Like that you thought I was consuming it. What?
I thought he was just gonna kill
Drop,
him.
drop a drop on this. Drop a drop on this.
Fucking Christ.
So
Don't give
I
more
was
to
told
go.
I should try something.
Oh, you're trying some puzzle.
Not on this though. Not on this. This is a normal croissant that I bought from the X-Men.
I'm not trusting it.
Pyra, did you put a puddle in that croissant?
Oh, he's better now.
I'm keeping the blind man.
Where am I? What happened? I beat the
took
earth.
drugs.
You don't want to know.
Elemmire.
I went into the earth.
Look, I mean, look at the ground and
Anyone
see
starts
what
going
damage the earth.
psycho? Because that one. Tell us on.
You were laying on the
You seem
ground.
to be able to
punching
get
the
around
ground.
faster places.
Now look who's on top.
Me.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, see you there.
On top. He's more of a bottom than me.
Koa, you should eat that croissant.
After tripping balls, I feel
Oh
like you.
man, hell yeah.
Yeah, you need to pick me up.
Oh, no, I'm so hungry. Oh,
Wait, did you feed them the flower?
oh, no. So
No, it's not a flower. It was the mushrooms. The mushrooms and dream root and some sort of narcotic. What was the name of the narcotic again from the mine?
I don't know. I forgot.
Okay,
The
you
one
don't
that
know.
crawls
Well,
from the roof.
yeah, the one that grows from the ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah, drip balls.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
Time. Yeah. Oh, he's back to back. Oh, he's
Where are you climbing on me?
Damn it, Clara.
What? I'm just
Where are you climbing on?
lonely.
What if you were like a person inside? Like, what if you were actually a person? What if you're like? What if you weren't a goblin this entire time? You were actually like an actual human being.
That's
Or,
kind
like,
of
you were like
racist.
it's like a princess and a
What if I
frog
was
kind of thing.
like an orc or elf or a dwarf?
Yeah. What
Or
if you were like
definitely
something completely different? Yeah.
What about it?
What if that were to be the case? And nothing to do with concept art.
Did I just spend my time? That guy's like, who's that, Vincent? Look what Vincent's doing.
He's strong because of his armor.
Yeah, that's crazy. What we talk about? If I was like a person, which like I am,
forgot.
which is kind of fucked up. That
No, you are a
wouldn't, like-
person.
yeah, but like you said, like what if I was a person? Like
Yeah,
I
no,
wasn't, and that
yeah,
like that really hurt my feelings.
It's a really messed up thing you said.
Yeah, I'd
I will not
appreciate
take
like
it
if
back.
you just like like that's really fucked up. That's
I'm not
really
gonna-
fucked up of you.
You're not a person.
I just want you should really say. I mean, yeah, like that's even doubly worse that you would say that to your son isn't a person. That's really. I really want an apology. I feel like I really deserve an apology for that.
Oh, dribbling time! Dribble, dribble, dribble! Dribble, dribble, dribble! Dribble, 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 dribble! Dribble, 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 dribble!
That's fine.
You're fine.
You crushed him.
Laura gave him drugs. He doesn't. He took drugs. Twice.
Oh. I'm fucked up. You're fucking me up, Dad. Dude, I really need that apology now, Daddy. Daddy, I want an apology.
Don't call me that.
And I'm gonna keep saying Daddy until I get that apology. I'll make it worse. I'll make it worse. I swear to God, if you don't say I'm sorry right now. Say it again. I couldn't hear you.
Please be cautious.
Oh my
You're
God.
very round. You're kickable as a bone.
This is the moment where you eat the croissant.
Say it again, or hold my hand and say it again.
Already had a very bad cook.
I'm sorry. Thank you. I forgive you.
Grab.
Hey! What happened?
We are not.
That was Gabby's mistake.
We are. Yeah. Sampling
You
is.
could?
Don't do it to
What
one
am I
of the
doing?
doctors.
Where's Amelia?
How you doing?
Doing all right. What up,
Want a
love?
croissant?
This guy's high as fuck.
So I heard that there's supposed to be a gob off or some nonsense.
A gob off?
Say that.
Allow me to demonstrate what will be occurring in the gob off.
Anyway,
we're
not
challenge you.
Let me get this straight. There is no gob off. I don't know what even that is. He keeps trying to to me.
Hand on your shoulder, Otto.
Oh.
Alright.
Why? Every time.
Sweet treat! Sweet treat! Sweet treat! Sweet treat!
They just keep feeding him more drugs.
I was prepared. I was prepared.
Clark, no. He's trying to stop.
I did.
Really
You're right.
hate me for this. He's going to punch you straight in the stomach.
Yeah, he said it's not what goblins do.
What are we doing to this poor man?
You can't say that to me.
I was trying to give him something to curb the drugs.
What are you doing? My tummy feels like it's filled with butterflies.
He doesn't understand.
Yeah, 30 years ago.
Oh, damn it. I missed
Don't eat it.
Why not?
He's going to slowly lift you up.
Oh my God! It's my favorite detective. It's Holmes.
Twice.
No, Watson. Fuck.
He is not carrying you, Princess carrying. He is dragging you.
Oh, he's dragging? Okay.
Other things that we need to discover and elaborate on.
Okay.
Such as Vincent's impotence.
I've only been having really bad
Him?
Oh, why is he? What's going on?
He didn't respect the thing, and he didn't
Drugs. I met Anton, and he said he'll hang out with me deep in the Vale and by a bridge or something. So I'm gonna tomorrow.
They did.
You did this, you made this.
Your politics don't agree to that.
It wasn't me.
Well, I'll be by the veil.
You wouldn't
Okay,
hurt
bye.
a blind man,
What do you need to test?
What am I thinking of? It's spin the wheel.
I miss my French chat.
Mono is not destroyed, it is expended. Used up, turned into something else.
Is somebody fucking with my tail?
Yes.
Much of it is being taken and sent somewhere out. This one would like to know where it is going.
Can I help you?
No, just getting out of the rain from the insanity.
This one intends to study this.
Usually when you gamble, you know what the
Magical ordeal?
You get betting.
Yes.
In some
Which one?
forms of gambling, yes.
The one this one spoke to of earlier.
Oh God.
Spells
Oh,
for
that
this one
whole debacle.
to study
Again, it's not
and try.
harmful in any way. It's just something good happens, or something not so good happens.
Vincent, it's fucked.
You can
Waiting for Layla to return.
What is?
On each other. Here we go.
This one had been promised.
Got me.
What's up?
Oh my god, your back is really fucking tangled. We'd like to get that for you.
Get the fuck off, grab.
I start pounding your back.
Very different, very different. My apologies.
Now your back's fucked up. Here, let me get that.
For Layla to return.
Start massaging your back.
Understood.
I get that knot in your back that's been bothering you.
He's also waiting, has made promises to Layla that if they
So long story short,
were able
I got
to speak with
Academy.
get him to share his study, research thus far.
I'm just saying, your calves are fucked up. You might want to. You should get like a massage or something.
Partially canceled it halfway through.
You ever wonder why you're such a bitch all the time? It's probably because you need a massage.
And then they redid it.
Understood.
Both times.
I'm guessing.
Well, you speaking about the expelling of mana actually may have just given me a couple of ideas.
Nothing.
Work with the
Just
community.
Okay.
interesting to see Garby.
Vincent.
Being Garby.
Yes.
Are there those
There's a lot of interesting things in this
within
town. It is
crafting
not surprising at this point.
Welcome to Leaside.
No.
Well, thank you for
How
that.
to create focuses.
Oh, it's actually a relatively common practice with a lot of us. Even myself, as an artificer armor smith, actually know how to make focuses.
Yes.
Technically, actually, I've
Enchanters
made
as
some
well.
armor. I've actually made some gauntlets that are focuses.
Oh, actually, Otto
There was that one person who wanted a boot as a focus.
made some shoes that can help with air.
Yes,
Get them
easily.
floating in the air.
Oh, extremely easy.
It would take
Of
some time.
course.
Reproduced.
It's
Is there any kind of focus you're specifically looking for?
The only thing they've done is some weird air shoes.
Focus.
What do you want from me?
Well, I mean, like a wand,
Are you laughing at
We
me?
needed to
a
test
book, a
something.
tome.
Staff
No.
of sufficient
right.
quantity and quality.
Stuff.
What do I want to test?
Magical materials to
How would you
better
do something like that? Would you
Pass
project air directly below
complex
for a set amount of time?
Are these materials you'd want to supply us, or would you have us kind of pick and choose?
Find some of the air below the shoe, maybe that
I
would.
forgot.
Okay.
This one
At
is
least
not
stepping.
familiar
Imagine you're stepping on a brick
with the
above
creation
water.
of such focuses.
No.
Only familiar with
Don't worry about that. That's normal.
Whenever you feel comfortable, like you understand exactly what you want, come on by the forge, and we can set up a commission for
Yeah,
you.
don't worry about it. I'll come back to you. I'll find you.
Okay.
Yes.
See you later. How many
Okay,
people
bye.
took the fucking truck?
Are you all doing drugs in the middle of the town? What is it? What has everyone fallen into?
Nothing's happening. People know that there isn't a threat because we didn't actually go on the mission, and because of this, people are very relaxed and low guard. Why is there a stubble-shaped shape in front of me?
Solidifying some of the air below your shoe.
What do you want?
That would cause it to perhaps. Imagine you're stepping on a brick, so you're slightly raised.
What?
That would be my assumption.
Can you? What's your problem?
Floating? That is a different.
You like to bother others, I'm bothering you.
It's only funny when I'm doing it.
No tell. It's just flying here.
This one does not fly.
You step on light like a weirdo.
No.
What?
Anyway, I'm going.
Levitation.
Be safe, okay? Let me know if you need anything. I'll be here.
My head canon says otherwise.
don't know what that means.
Oh god, I'm so tired. There's nothing happening. It's raining. We can't go outside because we're gonna get wet. I should go adventure into the caves and bring explosives and not expect consequences. That's always fun. That always gets the town up in a tizzy.
Please make sure he doesn't do that.
Oh, God.
Blake was weird.
Would you like a coffee or a stim potion to help with the sleepiness, sir?
Is
I
the
feel
tales
great.
I've heard about that place true?
Talking to the...
Sure you do, bud.
Someone's trying to talk to you there, Otto.
The room is
Who? What?
To your left! You deaf fucking moron. There you go.
You? What?
Wondering if you just wanted a coffee or a stim potion to help with the sleepiness, sir.
Why are you giving me something? How much the cost?
Very fucking gross.
Money? Well, I'm not in the mood to spend money.
Can I help you?
What are you in the mood for, Otto?
Thank you.
Would you like coffee or a stim potion?
It's a pleasure to meet
Would you like one?
I think he just wants to cause chaos and that he's bored.
Is that what it is, Otto? You bored, Otto? Would cause a bit of chaos?
Do not patronize me. That is... Yeah.
Then stop laying on the fucking floor like a fucking child. Oh, you said yes. Okay, alright, well...
I fucking just came and said it to you!
I watched the show earlier.
Come on, give me that, right?
I believe I may be sticking around here for some time.
Oh, I'm sorry, I totally didn't see
See, now your neck probably hurts a little bit, doesn't it?
I believe
I am extremely flexible. I can touch my goddamn head to the back of my feet if I wanted to. This is nothing!
That's something I never needed to know. I almost feel cursed for knowing.
Yeah, because you're a bitch.
Sure, that's why. Yep, good job, buddy. You got me. You got me.
I did it. I'm proud.
Absolutely destroyed. I'm gonna go build something that might explode.
Wait.
You're not invited.
Wait.
You're not invited.
No. Please! There's nothing to do!
It's
chaos.
I am so concerned.
I'll be in the room.
You know what? I don't give a shit. He's gonna include me whether he likes me or not.
If you want to come by, I'll be at the bar and stuff.
That's so unfortunate for you. It's so unfortunate for you.
I'm actually in here.
So unfortunate. Yeah, there was also an open fucking door, you idiot. You just go through the door.
Come on. I'm so good at explosives. That's my shit. That's my biggest trick.
Get out of the floor.
Is it not for it to explode?
But what if it did?
Get out of the floor.
Oh, wrong.
You're not my dad. You are really in the floor. Shut up. Come on, explosive. An explosive thing. I love explosive things.
The point is not for it to explode. I have failed
Things that
if
have
it
the
explodes.
possibility of exploding.
It's not supposed to explode.
I'm here to return a
Talk
pickaxe.
like you're a child.
Don't fucking act like one.
You're acting like one.
We're not having a moment. It's called the creative and scientific process. Thank you.
You are having a moment actually. You are directly having a
moment. I'm not having a moment. What are you working on? What is it?
Do you remember the idea that I told you about a good while ago about how using crystals 24/7 on that armor was going to be a nightmare?
Yeah.
So, what if we had created a device that would basically force two negatives from the crystals to touch momentarily, and then untouch, and then touch, and then untouch, and constantly doing this to generate a form of energy? One of the things I was told about was that whenever mana is expelled, it isn't just burnt up, destroyed, or removed. It goes somewhere else. Well, if we built an enclosed device, we actually could generate this energy and keep it contained.
I feel like I could understand it from the runic aspect, sure. But it seems like something that would require a lot of mechanical aspects.
Exactly. That's me. That's what I do. I do mechanical. I make. Can you get off my goddamn forge, laying there like a fucking preschooler? What is this right now? You gonna swing your fucking feet and tell me about boys?
Yes.
Don't do that. I don't want to hear your opinions on everyone. I'm sure it's quite down.
Okay, so one, it's warm, and I like the warm because it's cold outside.
You motherfuckers know we could make like warming stones for you,
It's
right?
literally warm right here. It was like between the wall and the forge. It's really warm.
Yes, but I can't bother him in an efficient manner. So, you are going to go for, out of character, nuclear fission.
I wouldn't call it nuclear.
General fission.
Fission-esque.
I hate you so fucking much. Okay, in character. So, what do you think would encapsulate the energy? Because if there's energy to be exerted from 2 mana stones in a rapid amount, not only do you have to ensure that the crystal stays in stays in one piece, which is going to be a next to impossibility, because it's basically like taking potassium nitrate and then putting it in water. No, magnesium nitrate. Excuse me. The entire thing kind of just ruptures.
Well, first I need to examine how the reaction exactly happens. Basically, watch it up close and get a better idea of how the energy travels and expels itself to be able to properly I have a container right here.
Okay, good. I didn't want you to have it anyway.
But once I've examined this and better understand how the energy properly repels from one another, it gives me a better idea of how we need to have the device first off, and then I'm going to use the materials that we currently have and see if I can find a metal that works best with conductivity with the energy in and of itself. Not specifically just like, for instance, brass, which would be good because it is conductive, but I need to better understand how the energy reacts to metals when it's this kind of reaction. Because to my knowledge, at the very least, I have not seen a single book that actually really discusses about what exactly happens when 2 crystals come in contact. It talks about how the negatives cause an explosion, but in terms of what energy is created, I haven't seen much.
Well, if that's the case, I think you should start with 2 affinities that are close in nature. Otherwise, if it's too polar opposite, then it's just going to be an explosion. In order to minimize that...
Good evening. Good to see you.
In order to minimize that, perhaps using a fire crystal next to an air crystal of some kind.
And go grab. Oh. Oh, come on.
No.
Come on. Come on.
He just claws into the anvil.
No, don't be putting your fucking claws in the goddamn anvil.
This was bound to happen eventually.
Come on.
I'm not even upset by it.
Come on, you. Stop scratching up my anvil. Your own fault for not getting off sooner.
You just see like jagged marks that he's just left behind. It's not my fault.
It is exactly your fault.
Come stand over here, it's warm.
Did you just, what are you talking, what are you guys talking about over there? What are you laughing?
Nothing, I wasn't doing anything in 4K.
You're be... Oh wow, you're very strong. Why can I not push past it? That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Why would you? Why?
It's quite literally his main trait.
Say strong.
He's an ant.
How come I didn't know this and I've known him for a prolonged amount of time?
He's an ant. You could infer this.
Honestly, I haven't had a straight conversation with you.
Oh, that's true as well.
I know, you've mostly been in and out of the closet the whole time you talked to him.
Why do you keep on bringing closet up?
Because I think it's funny.
To explain that.
Ooh!
I'm getting...
Shut up. I'm not in the closet. I am the closet. I am the one who invented closets. So,
I am the one who knocks.
What do you mean by that?
So, the runics when it comes to your stupid little machine. Do you need any?
Well, I haven't thought of using any runes just yet.
I mean, an absorption rune as well as recirculation rune, something within that complicated realm, would do you well. Something that could interface with the rest of the crystals that you've put on this little machine, or extra. How will we call it? Reactors?
Speaking of crystals, we did a gathering run of them just while we were out there, so I don't know.
Well, let me tell you my idea. So, my suit, it's still in its prototype, right? There's still a lot of things I want to perfect with it. The runic language that I used for the vascular system that I had done to basically mimic ligaments and muscles and let the energy travel through and move perfectly as it does. Now that part is simple, right? A lot of redrawing, cleaning up. Now that I have a proper place to sit down and focus, better things to do. Problem is well, the energy. I burn through crystals like it's a joke. It's why I barely wear it as I do, and when I do, I make sure to go and do the work that I need to do, and then take it back off. Keep it simple. I had this it was a concept that I had shown to my father, and he said that it's the kind of thing that we forge smiths don't even try to think of, because if we do, there's a certain region on the map that might try to come kill you. Or steal it. But
it's likely, huh?
The theory was that when two crystals come into contact, if they are positive, similar elements, the reaction is minimal. There is a reaction, the energy does travel through, but it's manageable, right? But when two negatives come into contact, the reaction is immense. Normally, under most circumstances, and under all books and info, it causes a negative reaction and the crystals explode. But
extremely volatile.
In the moment of contact, there is energy that is created. And in that moment, if you remove the crystals, neither have worn out any mana from each other. It's a natural reaction and a natural creation of energy. If you had a device that was able to work like clockwork and was able to quickly bring into contact these elements, so crystal, 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 and was able to constantly create this, you could naturally create a reactant of energy within a singular device that could then power something like that suit for much longer and for much cheaper of the cost.
Besides the potential blowing up if, something goes wrong.
Yeah, if you get hit too hard, what happens when the crystals don't untouch from each other?
That would be the risk. But mind you, the idea is more so... We've been living in what may as well be the fucking Dark Ages. 24/7, any kind of heightened technology that we could have created either gets locked away by the towns that own them, or a certain other region decides to completely take away.
No, we didn't get much materials in today, mostly just forward progress, but I think, did you mine anything yesterday? You got any
I bought some stone, but it was only for the test in the docks and it didn't work, so that was all I did.
So what you're saying is, why can't we have this kind of technology, and can we replicate it?
Gotcha. Yeah, nothing today, unfortunately.
Possibly.
Are you wearing Triel's clothes?
No!
We'll try and go through and get you around the things to smelt.
I think it's fitting.
Why do you give me that look?
It's just like, you're obviously...
You can do,
it doesn't fit you. And like,
unless you're able to,
trench coats of that style usually go down to your...
or something.
The back of your...
I mean, they're not my clothes, they're not my pants.
And you can tell that the length of the sleeves aren't really long, considering that they're not going down to your, the upper portion of your wrist.
Yeah, I noticed.
When did you become a fucking fashionista?
Like, keep it in your hands or something, kind of low burn it.
You got better clothes? Give it to me. This is all I got.
Usually at like...
My mother used to be a cutter, I am a cobbler, and style is very important to me.
I mean, the idea is high temp, low amount of air, if any.
Always learning something new about you.
It puts it into a charcoal rather than an ash.
Either way, let's continue on topic.
Could, but
yeah, anywho, I got part of that foundation together. Need to improve it a little bit still, but it's getting there.
Because it would be me just taking a couple and then pressing it.
If we are able to produce this,
a form of energy that
I'll
is
just
next
find something to note
to,
down. Okay.
well, not
I
as
do have a,
finite as
a
what we're
scope
using
piece of
now.
paper if you wanted
A
it.
refinement,
I've
if
had
you
it for a
will.
while. I haven't done
Not
it
only
yet.
would it have incredibly potent applications on your
I guess
suit,
there isn't a
it would have
max
incredible
quantity I need to do for this
applications to
contract.
every single
So anything
thing
works.
ever.
I got
It's something that could change the world.
Yeah, just get one of the
Which
English
is weird that I've said this twice today.
There we go. It's like a small footballish size.
If I were you, start off small. Not something that would interface with your suits, but something that would interface with something like a mill. Maybe one of my devices that I've made. My little freezer thing. If you can make my freezer last 8 times longer, then, you know what? I'll eat my hat and say that artificery is the superior art.
I wouldn't want that, personally.
Alright, appealing to your ego. Whoa, your car. Appealing to your ego is not working. I thought it would.
Well, no, if you want to try something like this, that's fine. But I don't want to raise one form of forgery above all of the rest. Artificing is utilizing the science behind forging to help create, whereas enchanting is utilizing the mystics and magics. It's all
Unfortunately,
different.
my friends, when it comes to the changing world, where muskets are punching through armor and wards alike, runesmithing is becoming null and void. Mechanical aspects, blacksmithing, etc., are now more important than ever. It takes a fool not to realize that when it's just laid out right in front of you. Runesmithing is rapidly becoming outdated, unfortunately.
People been talking about me?
I don't know if that's true. I feel like it's just people have lost the creativity in forging. They're so focused on making just the basics of what works that we forgot to make something new to what our minds wanted to.
Trust me, out of all the people who say that too, I'm well aware. The problem is that what is new isn't as effective as the standard. Trust me, I've been trying for years at this point. Artificer is the only thing that seems to progress. Considering that you're wearing a suit that's powered and allows you to lift an entire carriage.
Well, I came in on.
Can't do that with runes.
You have to use a runic language to help travel through it.
Yes, one of artificery. Enchanting and runesmithing is completely different.
I'm under contract to smelt stuff, so this is the best place to be.
Right, not impressive.
I still refuse to value one art above the other. It's not what my father taught me, not how I'm going to hold it.
It has its application,
Be
sure.
willing to poke through our commission work and help us sort
But
with you.
it just...
Got it. Well, I'm gonna head out for now.
When Linden is rising, when muskets are becoming more prevalent in punching through armor and wards,
Folks to fill out, and then
what else are you meant to
there's
think?
like a pile of scrolls I've been collecting from just the various commissions.
For every man who has a blunderbuss or something of the nature, there's always a mage who can cast a fucking lightning bolt. There's always a runic device that can utilize the elements alone to help entomb soldiers in stone.
And today, I witnessed a cartridge from a musket, a single musket, that can punch through such things. A war that any mage can produce incredibly effective. Just with a few drops of magma, magic, a few runes, work of artificery or gunsmithing. It's getting bleak. Either way, I am not going to complain any further. I wish you luck in your endeavors. I hope that your fission, or whatever it is that you are creating, works well. If it does, it will have many applications that will help many people.
Of course.
He did not close the door after him. It doesn't.
No, it's fine. We actually don't lock them normally. We just kind of close them.
It's not about the evening.
don't want to tell him that he's wrong, but it is starting to look like as technology rises, the mystic arts seem to wither.
There is a lot of perspective on that, though. Just because one nation has some fancy doodads and gimmicks going on, doesn't mean that, you know, that's the way of the future and whatnot. You know, I'll start believing that when that shit's able to push back the veil, or, you know, stop the spirits or appearing and that nonsense, you know.
You're not wrong. So there will always be a need for either or.
Exactly. It's a complicated art and people have their, you know, opinions on it. It's the way of the world, you know. People were afraid steel would take over every ingredient that was ever needed because of its development, you know.
It would be nice if we can live in tandem with things like the veil.
It would be nice.
It is not impossible. Many people live in there fine. I do. It is just a matter of showing it the proper respect.
Really? I've never been in.
Every time the town has always decided to go there to do little expeditions, I've been kind of stuck here. They're normally working on armor for the guards, weapons for the guards, gear for the guards, all those commissions. That one time, like, everyone in the town needed boots.
Oh yeah.
Like, at the same time.
So, I forgot about the shadow walking thing. So, Elemmire doesn't know Cece's around, or that Chelsea's around. But if he sees her, then it's gonna be a little bit of like a growling, maybe freak out, potentially following her, and then light would come out to stop it. Stream's still going, right? Stream's going fine? Huh. I need to keep in mind that I need to restart my computer, full shutdown, before I get in VR. Because that seems to have helped the times I've done it. was able to make this up before. Hello? There we go. I have to practice that more. So I know where to land.
If I make quill on spells past what bit of it that I know. Jasper. Execute. Essentially the landlanding pattern I brought such matters up. They are the ones I've interacted with most around here. I don't know.
Fire, right? Like... Oh no.
Apparently brings this food.
Oh, it's not on there.
Nope. What is your question?
It was actually for Elemmire.
I can probably answer for him.
Would they ever maybe help train someone to get better at jumping and such?
I don't think he would know how to do that. He is as good at jumping as he is because he has my legs. But I'm sure there are spells and things you can make that will give you boosts like that. I know Tell has some sort of levitation spell or spells like that. And just training to be faster. That's about the best I can give you. No, Elemmire is fast
Alrighty.
because he's got these legs and way too much trauma from the Veil. Needing to get fast. Spend a year in the Veil. You'll be fast.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that.
Good idea.
Has Elemmire been taking this, information about people going to the Veil of late?
He doesn't really care as long as people are being respectful. And if people fuck around, then they find out, and then, you know, whatever. As long as they're not fucking over the rest of us.
Alright.
Hey, Light.
Hi.
Alright, that's, I guess, most of my questions.
No. He's
Have
happy
you
to
also been
bring...
noticing if Snowbell's been off?
His what?
Have you also been noticing if Snowbell's been off?
Not particularly, though. I don't... Neither me nor Elemmire talk to her very frequently. I think all the, stress from the recent... everything is getting at her, but understandable.
Oh, okay.
But if anyone ever needs, like, people going into the Veil should have a Veil guide with them. Amaris, Snowbell, Elisande, Hattern. I could also fulfill that role myself or Elemmire. So he should probably talk to Anton before doing anything like that. But just, if people are going into the Veil, make sure they have someone with them that knows what they're doing. Because that forest can swallow you up faster than anything.
Not much of a choice on my end, but I'm going to into the Veil to try and figure out about a tower. We're bringing that with us.
Oh. Good luck.
Have either of you ever seen a tower there?
I mean, we've seen buildings on occasion, but most of them are either incredibly old or are little cabins people have built. I think the biggest structures we've seen are the old ruins out there where the Chimera cult was holed up for a little bit.
How about a tower that looks like everything around it's starting to...
Starting to what?
Wither?
I'd have to ask a GM. Hold on. I mean, I was in the Veil for a while and I explored, so maybe.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some tips and stuff because of his memory shit. Fun.
Fun.
Fun. Fun. Duck.
Damn.
Bonsoir.
Well.
You got an Ames there.
Hi, Ames.
Hi.
Mr. Quill has asked me if Elemmire or Light has ever seen the tower in their time in the Vale. Like, Elemmire kind of went all over the place in the Vale, ended up here. Did he ever see anything like that? Landscape around a structure withering, stuff like that?
Yeah, there's various different runes in the Vale.
Yeah.
So a tower could refer to many different places.
Yeah.
There is one kind of nearby. It's a ruined tower. It's just a watchtower. It's made of stone. It's circular.
And the description of, like, the surroundings of it withering, is that track with that specific tower, or...?
You wouldn't be sure exactly about the whole withering thing.
Okay.
You just do know that there is at least one ruined tower kind of close to this part of the Vale.
Okay.
But there's tons of different ruins all over the Vale.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, God. I relay that. There's a tower, watchtower close by, but there's ruins all over the Vale. Nothing that, as far as I can recall, that matches a sort of surroundings being withered. The Vale is kind of in a weird state of life and entropy all at the same time, though, so, like, you know.
Alright.
But
hopefully it's not going to be anything bad.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what tower you're specifically going to, obviously, but the close one, if they don't already know where it is, I'm sure they do, I can direct them. Not a huge deal. It's pretty nearby, in a couple hours. But, yeah, that's about the best I got for you.
Alright, thank you.
Take care.
Though I might still try and bug Elemmire for other questions later.
Yep. Good luck.
You say this to like the one person who doesn't own a home and just sort of bums off of everyone else.
They don't back in my day, alright.
Oh, well, back in my day. Oh, you too?
Back in your day, yeah.
Fuck it.
Back in my day, I grew up in a cave, and I don't want to hear it.
That's kind of like... Doing a house feels weird.
Kinda. Sorry, that wasn't the... I just telling you why I was cutting out. No, my family was very... What did he 21.
It's a basic comment.
A little bit... I'm a bit...
I can do things that adults do, like smoke and drink and taxes.
Sure you can, sure you can. Welcome to the truth. Welcome to the truth. I'm assuming it's the pride stuff. It closed the window. As soon as mine is my way, I see how it is.
I can't believe it. We need to make them smoke an entire thing of pipe weed so they learn the lesson.
But at the same time, the well-lit circle.
Oh, babies are hugging. That's so cute.
I mean, I've had a fair experience with people like that. Just like whatever they have been
paving stones.
No. Right? I mean, a lot of them.
I think with your back you'll be able to even pick one up.
Aren't really together because they want to be.
First of all, fuck you, you're sorry.
Can't believe you fucking killed me. What the fuck?
My armor is just so
going up trying to be the humid dog thing.
Oh, it looks
looks like they just opened a tavern as well.
Oh,
The
no.
lights just turned on. So.
Never mind. My mind with the cafe.
I joined it.
The first baby.
I didn't even. Why am I in this? It seems like they're.
Because we're both young to them, to the people who first settled Lisa.
Have you seen Mr. Glenram?
No, I haven't seen him since early this morning.
Understood. Thank you.
Force mentality thanks to his heritage. Well, that's something that can be resolved quickly.
Morris says, do you need a shake?
No,
Do you need a shake?
No shake.
I mean, maybe they just need time to prepare the saving
Come and lost something. I mean, in this case, I guess they would.
Either they can find it back and they'll feel better. I won't shake you today. That is not Yeah.
All you have to do is be there when they need to be there.
They're gonna shake me tomorrow.
Sometimes people want to solve problems.
I don't even know if I'll be there tomorrow. Why?
Children get put in the saline wiggler.
It's the 30th of June.
I still haven't figured out what I want to do with
Seeing those two
Hey?
I do think I need to send it to
Your company, the baby is bounce things off her. It's a good I want to do that. Holy shit, that scream. Actually, I'm quite good at praising myself. I'll be honest.
That was the quietest scream. That was the quietest scream I've ever heard.
What I do.
Man, that was
no mouth, but I scream a little bit.
Hi.
That doesn't make me scream.
They sounded a little bit as if someone was smothering them with a pillow.
I mean, I don't know if there's any that is. Something is giving me. I think
You could write a letter kind of along the lines of the strenuous circumstances that are hard to describe. I am inquiring into my status with the company.
Display something in your mind.
The thing is that I'm clicking that open plug and then I'll get my name, my rank, probably the basic done, and they're going to go look at that. And if it is, they're going to back to you guys. It's either true that there is another one of me, then they'll be like, okay, this person is impersonating. Or they're going to go ask that other person. The person is going to go, I don't know anything because Penelope in this world I didn't know that. Destroyed. So then they're going to wonder where that message came from, and then they're going to come looking here. Which is fine.
I mean, if they come here, there's nothing they can do.
They both did it.
They don't have any authority or jurisdiction here in the Empire, let alone
And if they
here.
try.
I mean, it's a dessert where they have a
You know what? It's pretty
They have no authority
technically
or
these two
jurisdiction.
states,
Good.
they absolutely everywhere, they don't care.
Really can't escape the allegations.
If they try and do something because they don't care, they're literally gonna have to drag you through the middle of town to get to the court.
He thinks it's hilarious.
And I don't think anybody's gonna, let you just be dragged off.
Put your hands up. I know you want to. Put your hands up.
Yeah.
Wait, Amelia, how old are you?
To pick you up.
The reason I don't want to go home is not because I don't like it there, it's because
Get out of the allegations,
Baby.
my experience.
But she's way taller, so you know.
I fucking hate
But I am still loyal to the company.
Being baby stops at funny subtext. That's just how it is. Huh?
Damn.
Not half-head, yeah.
Is that really that bad?
It's one of those circumstances where there is no exactly good choice for you to do it. if you try and tiptoe around it, it's fine. If you do things blunt, then they're just fine. Or, get an impersonator or a deserter. Like, there's really no good way of doing it. In my opinion, it's like try and word it as diplomatically as possible and being as vague as possible due to circumstances. And it's trying to get some information. Well, I mean, your child hey, I'm from another world, I'm trying to mentally.
Where? It's not so much about
because they're just going to laugh at the programs of higher.
I don't know. I actually
apparently already hid it away.
Chelsea's little cat thing a menace to me now.
Something else. Think about it.
Someone has to go take care of the babies.
I'm here to help if you need it.
Yeah, you go.
Feeling hungry at all, or not particularly? Could be bored and there's nothing really going on.
So you can see if it's open. If not, okay.
Sounds like a good idea. I mean, I might do it on my own. Yeah, I said I wasn't going to do it. Unless you want me to do it, but let's have a conversation.
You look like an album cover.
Thanks.
He seemed
What's an album?
fine. Shuffle my hips a bit.
Don't worry about it. It's
Okay.
a gramophone
Okay.
cover.
That was the problem.
Sure,
Not that I don't know what fucking albums or music is.
I'll see you around, or I'll see you at home.
Take care.
Yeah.
So how badly do you think Otto's gonna kick his ass?
I mean, it's not even a fucking question, but I don't know, today he seems in a more of like a I don't want to kill you type of mood, more of a I'm going to nag you about things and expose you about things you don't want to recognize.
Yeah.
Fucking annoying. That's what it is.
A little bit. It's called projecting.
Really?
Never would have
Auto
guessed.
projecting?
Auto projecting? Never would have guessed.
Never.
He tells everyone else how to fix their problems because he doesn't know how to fix his.
Sounds about right.
Everyone does it. He's just loud about it.
Hey, I mean, at least I tried to teach a lesson by making sure they don't do it again. Layla is a perfect example. Fucked around, found out, and now, hopefully they don't make that mistake again. Can't be all this sappy shit.
Sappy shit doesn't not help. If there are kinds of
Oh,
people
no.
that need to learn a lesson, there are kinds of people who need to be talked to. Nah, that was the cat.
You heard that.
See the little cat? See the cat?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. I had to take over because Elemmire almost went and killed that cat.
Oh. I can go and kill the cat, but I'm not going to. They tried to hit me with a shovel, I think.
They also have openly harassed Otto and Elemmire multiple occasions. One of which occasions could have led to Elemmire getting severely injured.
Where did she go?
Yeah, it's also been blackmailing
hoping they
people,
would
so
fight.
like, keep an eye out.
What?
A little bit.
Why don't we just like punt it into the ocean?
Well, I think we've tried. Well, Otto tried to kill her at least once. So she's real brave for doing that again. Or getting close to him.
I'm gonna go fuck with Otto. Be a quick second.
Now don't get hurt, okay?
He's being mean. I'm not allowed to watch you guys. I have to watch you from here.
Oh, you finally came to say hello. Hello, lad.
I was not wanting to get into the rain.
Well, I am currently soaking in the rain, and it's
You know,
nice.
it's gonna fuck up your armor, right?
It's called cleaning it and managing it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a fucking pillock.
And you do that, have to do that less if you didn't go in there. It's also gonna fuck up the leathers.
Well, the leather. What do you mean the leather? The leathers protect me.
Yeah, the water's gonna fuck up the leather.
Yes, it's okay. So I'm using my armor as the leather aspects of my armor for what they're supposed to be used for.
No.
So what's the leather parts of my armor supposed to be used for? If not to protect me from the elements.
To protect you and sentence. Unnecessarily putting your armor under the strain of rain. Cause the leather to swell, dry wrong, all sorts of shit.
Well, considering that I made sure that Phoenix made this with fine and, well, maybe wet leather, it won't have that kind of shit.
Wee 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 wee. Sorry.
Yeah,
Every time I see that is
Wait. That's what you sound like, Lee.
If I punch you really hard in the head right now, it'll sound really funny.
It will sound really funny.
What? I could do you one better.
Koa,
Don't do it again.
Don't what?
Don't do it
light
again.
magic.
Don't do it again.
No,
Don't do what again?
that's
Don't do it again.
He touches his blood to your hand, nothing happens.
What?
I'm gonna bend one of the toes backwards the wrong way.
It does not bend like that. It's like bending a forearm.
Sideways.
It was supposed to be like potent shock absorbers backwards, but when you put them to the side, it doesn't feel so good.
That is how toes go.
Yes.
Wait, so those can handle lightning?
So they can handle a lot more than just lightning.
Have you kicked lightning? Whoa, that is cool.
I have. It's a rite of passage.
You should
from
go
where I
try
come from.
again to kick lightning this time.
Yeah, I tried to beat it up. Really kick its ass.
It's possible, you know.
It is.
See, I have lightning in a bottle. I have lightning in a bottle from my last encounter. You want to see it?
I feel like we're being irresponsible.
Yeah, no, we. I could hit him with this.
What's more
I could hit him with the
irresponsible is he's
paralytic
going
dart.
to actually
I also
do
have a
it.
paralytic dart.
Oh, sorry, no, I have the musket ball.
I have a paralytic dart.
If we see a
If
lightning,
someone can make a lightning sound and I hit him with a dart, I think he got struck by lightning again, but actually not get hit.
I can literally
The one that's
just
going
like
to
when
get himself fucking hit by lightning. That's
gonna
all.
happen
when he
again.
passes out,
That
when he
is
passes
not
out,
very specific.
we'll wake him up and we'll have a little bottle that I use to create like a little illusory effect of lightning. I should go make that right now. Holy shit,
boy.
he would be so happy.
No, he fell.
Oh, I can't wait to see this. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Okay, so who is getting targeted?
Oh, fuck.
Who this?
Who the fuck do you think?
I'll kill you. Foxhound, my beloved, I need your assistance.
With what? What'd you got?
Okay. I have a jar. I have a lightning crystal. I have a illusory rune. I want to make it look as if there's lightning in a jar. The rune will be on the cork of the jar, beneath it, so it cannot be easily seen.
Yeah.
Because I want to convince Koa that he kicked lightning
What happens
and subdued it into
when
a jar.
leather gets too overhydrated? When it's water, it's fine. If it's humidity, it's less good, especially hot humidity. It'll
You see, the
hydrate
tool
the
is
drier
used
parts
for
of the
the
leather and
flamingoy
push out the
because
oils.
the flamingoy is made of flamingoy. And then I will be taking the irisal spiral and making an illusory image of lightning.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. Would I be able to do such a thing?
Just making a little thing that does that, yeah.
Yeah, and I'll hide the little crystal in there. That's yeah. I am hiding a pretty sizable crystal in the cork, so it produces this super minor effect. And
Water on all the
I hope that
metal,
it can last for
especially
like a very
the parts
long
that rub
time.
together will
How big is crystal?
get rusty.
How big is the crystal? Well, I think the crystal would be like slightly smaller than palm-sized in a disc manner.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And it's like inlaid in the cork of the jar in the lid, and I put the lid and the cork back on it, and then the rune is on the cork on the bottom.
Okay. So thinking about like other stone sizes and everything like that for that.
Yeah.
As long as you're not literally shaking it the entirety of a day, it should last you a couple of days of just you shake it and lightning sparks.
Hell yeah. I'll be sure to somehow figure out how to recharge it to convince him that it's still happening. Anyway, can you do me a favor? Can you go strike Koa with lightning?
Can I go strike it, Koa?
He's trying to kick the lightning this time.
He's trying to kick lightning right now. It would really mean a lot to me.
Thanks for the tip. I guess I'll go see what Koa's doing.
Please.
Bless, thank you.
Bless, thank you. Let's go. We gotta go find Koa for no particular reason.
You've learned.
Excuse me, sir. I'm so sorry for bothering you, sir. You're a delight, sir. Man, I do not like you, Mr. Government.
The thing is, the difference between a star and actually fighting you.
There's a distance here. There's a distance here. You've been propelled out of the ring.
I'm aware.
As you can see.
Well, there he is.
We have the victor. Grab your arm. Victor.
Yeah, I have my gun at the standby.
Otto has a plan. Come on, we go. We go. I don't like that he's walking at us.
There's no lightning, no thunders.
No lightning today.
No, you have to try. You have to try.
Go over there, it'll work better. Go over there, it'll work
Go
better.
over there.
I ping God.
Yeah.
Go over there.
Go over there, it'll work better. Go over there, it'll work better, I swear. We pinged another god and he said yes, so we Hold on. Miscommunication.
Rock, paper, scissors while we wait?
What?
Rock, paper, scissors?
No.
Oh.
Hold on, we're waiting for Fox out. We're waiting for Fox out. No lightning. We get lightning.
No, but we have something better.
Okay.
He loads a paralyzing dart in there.
All right, have fun.
You rolled a 9. Take a shot.
Got it.
There is thunder.
9, correct?
I think I might accidentally just shoot him because this is revolving. I just loaded it into the frontal barrel. I'm gonna try to convince him that it's the lightning that struck him. Okay.
Just as you go
okay.
to line up a shot, all of a sudden, a huge strike of lightning just explodes
Lightning
in that
strikes
corner of the castle.
Oh!
All right. First part of the plan worked.
So, out of character, RK. You're gonna wake up pretty soon, and there's gonna be a jar that has a little lightning effect in the jar, and he's gonna put it right down next to you. It's gonna be lightning right next to you when you wake up and you see it. You see.
How fried is he? How fried?
Smoke's coming off him.
Oh God. Okay. Okay.
I think you need to heal him.
Yeah, I'm starting to think so too.
I'll pump a little bit of my healing in there too.
Some assistance?
Maybe.
If you can heal. Otherwise, not really.
Well, you look a little strange there when you're healing.
Yeah, I noticed.
Alright, I'm gonna do the immediate life-threatening ones with the artificial. So I'm gonna tell you right now, my healing hurts really, really bad. If you were to wake up, it would happen then. However, my healing also has an RP effect. That
you have shadow magic?
Dark magic,
shadow
yep.
magic.
Oh, I don't
I
know
have
that
vulnerability to shadow.
as Elemmire. Okay.
I have vulnerability to shadow. Just in case Ames is
Is
around.
he lightning resistant?
Let's kill this guy.
No.
You guys may want to communicate with GMs what you're healing me with because
I light magic.
Oh, GM.
light magic for you. Okay. So you're helping.
I'm helping. I would notice if he's actively hindering the process.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have okay. I have shadow magic. He's allergic to shadow magic. I'm trying to heal him with shadow magic.
Flaw.
Minor allergic.
Minor flaw.
Minorly allergic. He just gets hives.
That sucks.
And
It's not
effectively,
actually
this
minor
healing.
allergy. It's minor vulnerability.
Minor allergy.
He gets really itchy.
Damn.
That sucks. Why did you sound so deadpan when you
Oh, look at the pretty colors! Look at the pretty colors when I heal him.
Okay.
He's having an allergic reaction.
Stop.
Look!
I can't touch where you're healing him. Stop.
I can't tell if I'm healing him or maiming
You're
him.
harming him.
Let's try his
Stop.
foot. Hold on,
Auto.
'cause that's
Auto.
where the
Auto.
lightning left.
Otto. I'll shoot you, Otto. I swear to God. Hold on. Oh, why is it not working? Interesting.
Oh.
Come on. There we go.
Come on.
I told you.
Ow.
I told you.
So what's with
With
this guy
the
getting struck by
healing,
lightning?
it seems to
Funny.
more or less
You
begin
really
to
wanted
work.
to
Oh my
get
god.
stronger.
Oh shit.
Okay.
He sticks to
Yeah, you build your resistance to lightning by getting struck by it.
He
Clearly.
first tried to
He's gonna
punch the
put-
lightning because he wanted to fight it.
He
And then we
puts the
told him that he
jar
should
in
try to
your
kick it. Because that might work better.
What did he try this time? Headbutting it?
He tried to kick it this time. It was kicking.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a jar in your hand now. Give it a shake. Oh wait, he's dead.
He's
So I
still
can-
unconscious.
Are you trying to have him capture
There you
lightning in
go.
a bottle?
He's already done it. Look! Your fight was extravagant. You passed out halfway through, but you still kept on fighting through pure sheer will. Holy
You beat the lightning and you captured it.
Yeah, look at the lightning. Shake it. Give it a shake.
I didn't want to capture it.
Well, you did.
I don't want to. Well, he's gonna do it.
Just nothing in the junk.
Quill, you watch as a lightning bolt literally whizzes right past your hair.
Oh fuck! Okay, we need to.
See a teeny tiny little smoky wafts off of the top of Jonquil's head.
Hey, spirits, we're sorry it was a bit. Spirits, we're sorry it was a bit.
A couple of times before dispersing.
Hey,
Good lord.
You're gonna have to apologize for that.
We're sorry it was a bit.
I'm sorry that I unconsciously put you in a bottle after beating you up, Lightning.
Yeah.
Where did I get the bottle from?
You had it on you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, the bottle that definitely totally was with you the entire time. It'll still work if the cap goes back on. So.
Okay.
Same thing still applies.
I take the bottle. I put the cap on.
If you get the lightning back, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
See, watch this.
Gotta get
Watch
the
this. I
lightning
want to take
back.
a little bit of lightning in the bottle back too. Watch this.
No, you're gonna capture a spirit! Don't do it, Otto!
No, he can catch it. It's fine.
No! No, but he's gonna capture. Oh my god, are you sure?
Yeah, no, he's got this. He can catch it. You good?
There's one. Shake. There's lightning in the bottle.
Oh, what? No! No, you release him. You set him free.
It's mine.
You set him
It's
free.
mine.
No, you set him free.
Hey, spirits. Sorry, it was a bit. Mean no harm. It was a bit.
I'm getting down.
Scout's honor. Spirit's honor. It was a bit.
Which?
Amelia.
Oh.
I have never heard her swear before.
Where'd they go? Oh, shit. Ow.
Ow.
Ah.
Lightning in a bottle. Shake.
What are you? Why?
He wants it. Don't let him have it.
It was a bit.
Why do you have light? Okay.
Oh, I wanted to kick the lightning.
Don't worry, guys. I can.
Would be appreciated.
I can solidify.
What is happening?
What do you expect?
I'm not that. I mean.
You appear from the backstage. What the fuck? That's very strange. Here, I need you to take this bottle and I need you to put it up on your shelf. It's lightning in a bottle. He shakes it. There's lightning in a bottle. Take it, and I need you to put it up on your shelf, and it can only be purchased.
How much
You
is
want
how much
to
for the light?
your lightning in the
How
bottle?
much for the lightning in the bottle?
No, you have to only.
Do you want to see something really cool? This is really cool.
Oh, you're trying to scam code.
Look at this.
Nice.
I'm scared of showing Otto because Otto's gonna like judge me. So no, you know he's gonna do that. We both know it's gonna happen.
Probably does not have 50 gold.
Exactly, and then he's
Bro
gonna be
doesn't
so
even paint
sad.
his, so he doesn't have an actual right to judge me
He
on this.
doesn't have nails to paint.
He has claws. He can paint his fingers.
He's painted them black. Look, he's so
gonna pay
edgy.
for that. We'll take 30%. Okay.
Did he paint black on black? Are you shitting me?
Probably.
What is it actually?
Honestly, yeah, I could see that. Honestly, yeah.
Maroon in a bottle?
Oh. Yes.
What are you talking about, little woman?
I'm not hiding anything.
Spin. What's around? What's behind you? What is this?
No, nothing is happening. Nothing inside this is happening.
Layla, why are you shaking your legs, your tail so much?
Are you marrying him?
No.
What?
No.
What? Good.
No.
Okay. What is it? What is it?
I painted my nails and you're gonna judge me on it.
Pink?
That's it.
I just painted my nails. That's it.
That's purple. Fucking full blown.
God, did you just smack me? I genuinely thought there was like you were hiding, like you were a lesbian or something.
What the fuck?
That's not hitting. That's just like.
I mean,
yeah, you are very.
said before that you wanted ass to sit on your face. Many times.
I mean, who in this town doesn't want that aside from me? Aside from
I'm
you?
good.
Aside from
Yeah,
like
that's
everybody?
Aside from me.
Know their names.
It's like
Look
a
at you, you little asexual, little ace, little ace, little ace.
I'm a
Anyway.
spirit, and Elemmire doesn't want that.
Yeah, good. This is good to hear. Where am I
But
going?
yeah, but also, oh my god.
Where are you? Are you okay, Otto?
I was like,
No, this doesn't
But
usually
also,
happen.
you should look at Tal's nails. I did hers too.
Possibly.
How fun.
I would like to observe the keratin buildup on your fingertips.
Show me your nails. Never mind.
Sorry?
Gloves.
Oh,
Nails.
you're this. Can I see your
Take my
fingernails?
gloves off.
Anyway. Go to
You
your
are?
Gold. Very nice, very nice. This is a very optimal color for your current color composition. See, black being a majority of the color composition of her outfit, and then a little bit of darkish brownish gray, and then and then the brown, and then the brown. See, yes. So 60%, 30%, 5%, and then
So I
1%.
was completely talking out of your ass now.
Spit out of it.
You make me so mad. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Bye.
I love making him that mad. Anyways. What?
Ask.
What?
I can run ahead for you.
Hi.
Can you let Otto know that the people who are looking for him, for me, just let him know that I don't need him anymore. It's fine.
Okay, I don't know if he knows that people are looking for him, but cool.
He's gonna take
Exactly.
that well.
I
gotta find out.
Do my check-in. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Hello.
Hi.
Did you get that? Oh, it's the opposite of a haircut, but
Yeah, Libby's hair's been growing. Len's taught him how to put it back and, like, style it.
Right.
I'm gonna go pick up my cloak from the forge. It's so fucking cold.
Usually, any variable you can think of can be modified. Like distance, reach, range, radius, AoE type blue, anything that would hail corresponding to a number. That's area of effect. A lot of the younger dark elves apply that using it.
I'm surprised I did not hear much.
Write down things and just kind of where we can all everyone here take a look.
Let's see if I can find Otto. Finding Otto speedrun. There he is. No, it took like a second to find you this time. Nice. I did it. Oh, fuck, I forgot to set it to pose. Damn it. I'm so good at my job. Anyways.
Unless you're saying that I should go. In which case, you know, that could be the argument for any living being.
Should probably try to talk to Otto. It's really warm in here. I need to... Hold on. I'm gonna hide in a corner. Real quick. Ugh. I didn't go out of character on purpose. That was only gonna take 2 seconds. But yeah, Otto didn't know out of character. I know he won't. I know he doesn't. And I know he mentioned his chicken, so I was like, alright, 3 places Otto goes. Speedrun.
They tend to be good at long range. Zul tends to be good at massive areas of effect. Yeah, I'll definitely explosion.
Good to know.
Fire bread.
Alright, dealing with spirits.
Oh, I mean, there's a nice fire spirit that lived in them, but they're nicer than the guy inside me.
I suppose.
Yeah, almost.
Collecting cards is very expensive.
That's true.
Up to sleeve. It's gone.
What would you like, Mr. Otto, from
There
Koa?
is a small child playing.
What would I like?
Tail.
I'm not a child.
What?
They just look like that.
Oh.
They're not good.
What?
Here you go.
And the gas.
Small child.
Last,
I want a favor that you cannot say no to.
Question, you call that one a small child, but not that one.
Very
Not saying no to. That's a tough favor.
Oh, would you like a bigger?
But you get the
cup?
bottle.
Could put it in one of the ale cups. Would you prefer that?
Yeah,
Spirit
that
free.
would be better.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a win-win for you.
What's the favor?
What's the favor? The favor is anything that I would request of you at a moment's notice. A minute man, if you will. You have to be ready at a minute's notice.
Essentially, it's an open favor
Or
that he gets to call in at a later date.
At a later date.
Like every time or just once?
For once.
Right, here you go. Let's see, bigger.
One transaction that he cannot say no to. Essentially, is the offer.
You've dealt with spirits before, right?
Okay.
You've dealt with
Well, the
spirits? Oh god, okay. Wow!
Absolutely.
He just summons them. He doesn't. It was the blind.
No,
farmer that did the
that's
deal.
not my thing, right? My thing is if you know anything about spirits, taking a deal that gives just an open favor is the worst thing you can do.
I mean, neither of them are spirits, though, to be fair.
Yeah, but Otto's not a
Everything that
spirit.
happens occasionally.
I think.
You don't take those.
May I have my jar back?
Anyway, regardless, this is a spirit that needs
So
to be
you,
set free.
so
Spirit,
here's
if
the
there's
problem though.
50%.
It doesn't matter if it's a spirit deal. Do you plan on
Nothing is
taking
still
back,
nothing.
like taking it back,
Besides you
or
nothing.
not acting on it? Should it come
This
up?
is accurate.
Yeah.
Chick, chick, chick.
Then
You see a
if you
little lightning
if
just
you
bouncing
plan on
around
acting
in
on
the
it,
air.
it might as
I'll
well
meet
be
you
a
out
spirit
tomorrow.
deal.
Let it go. We had a deal. You let it
Oh,
go.
of course, of course. It's all yours for you to do what you will with.
You might want to
Just
leave.
don't let it go inside.
I was going to say, you might want to do that
Do
outside.
not
Yeah, do
open
this
that
outside.
inside, please. I don't know what they're gonna do.
And bring
but
the
do not
bottle
open
back,
that
please.
inside.
Yes, bring the bottle back.
Is it a special bottle?
I guess it is.
It's a special bottle. It
Just
can
needs
contain
bottle.
lightning.
So, okay. So, all right. Here's your favor back.
Thank you.
I didn't.
Wait,
He
my
did. Nope.
All
That
right,
is
well,
not true.
I
Koa,
mean, no, Otto asked for
I
him
asked
to
for the
return it
bottle
for
back.
him.
He
Yeah,
didn't.
and then Otto asked
Therefore,
for him to
he
fulfill
remains
that.
to have the favor open, and I asked for it back for free.
No.
I never
Otto-
specified, did I?
Otto asked
When it had to
fill that
happen,
for
when
you.
you can enact it, and when I could enact it, huh?
That was never established, which means
It
all
was never
requests
established.
make
He shakes the jar.
establishment on that.
And there's a
An empty
lightning
jar.
jumping around in the jar again.
Oh my God! I'll make a deal with you.
Just release it. Okay, good. Alright, so
Okay,
this
give me the
time.
bottle.
Now I understand
No,
what
I
you
have to
did.
specify. The deal is that I can
You
call
get
upon
what's
you whenever
happening?
I want.
Now I understand what
You
you're
cannot
saying.
call
You know
on
what's
it
happening
in any way,
here.
shape, or form. And when I asked if you
Okay,
favor,
deal, fine.
I had to
I mean, I
specify.
knew he was scamming.
This is the lightning jar deal.
I just didn't
lightning jar
know
deal. That's what I have to say
what
for you
he
to do the
did,
deal.
like how he got the lightning in the bottle. Now I
Okay,
understand
fine.
what's going on.
It's real easy. Can I have the bottle back?
There we go.
I need a hammer to me.
My
Yeah, here
bottle.
you
It's
go.
my bottle. Oh, thank you.
I was just verifying that favor did not count for that because that was you giving it to me.
They did say it first.
I did say it
Well, I
first.
mean, there were actually stipulations that Otto put.
I didn't hear any of them.
I did stipulate.
I didn't
yes,
hear
I
any
did
of them.
stipulate that if
I
I
assumed
called
it's
upon the
proof.
jar
I
spirit
wasn't
deal
paying attention.
in order to have you invoke that deal.
She's always had a tail. It's just not visible all the time.
Fair enough, Mr. Otto. Well played.
Thank you.
We'll see you another time.
And as a sign of goodwill, because I have many jar spirits on me, there's a lightning jar in the, there's a lightning in a spirit. He opens it up and it flies out. See, a sign of goodwill. Don't worry about that.
The others.
Did you clean the
No, the
armory?
others?
It looks
Oh,
like
okay, fine, fine.
you're cleaning.
I will do.
I can do my farmer's
I have two
fine,
more.
but It feels less.
What would you want for this one's release?
No,
No,
you
no.
don't want anything, Koa.
Could happen. Could happen.
I don't want
Are you trying
anything.
to punch
just
it?
Like me.
Okay.
No, he's captured spirits. I'm trying to get them to free him.
Oh. For free?
You want a free spirit?
No.
Release it at her. Release it at her face.
No.
No, I don't. Why would I do that? She doesn't
Funny.
like. She would get hurt if I did that.
Lightning spirit.
You would hurt
Lightning
me.
spirit will go at her and then it'll just dissipate.
But like, she hasn't done anything to make me angry at her, so I do not
Is
want.
it
to
gonna
throw lightning at
electrocute
face.
her?
We don't know, actually.
We don't know.
It's still stretched out. It's getting tired.
Let's see what happens.
My hand is still stretched out.
See what happens.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
Come on, Otto.
I release it up into the sky.
90% of the time when I say let's see what happens, you immediately do what I just said.
If it was like a little demon, like a little troglodyte, then maybe I would. But this is somebody who I've been feeding coins that I find mildly entertaining. So why would I want to hurt them? My mild entertainment would be gone.
Why are you sweeping the
boring.
wet pavement?
She's dedicated.
Dedicated. You see
Yeah,
how
see?
Pell is acting weird.
don't know
Sorry,
if
I'm gonna
it's-
go. get the
That's
ball.
because
Yeah,
she's
sometimes.
coherent now.
I don't know.
Do you know what happened?
She does that sometimes.
She hit her head a little too hard.
Sometimes
Oh,
she's
again.
a little different and don't
No,
ask
no, no,
about
no.
it.
Hold on.
She has two people in her brain that constantly fight for
Otto.
the ranks of the brain.
When I just
And-
said we shouldn't ask about it, that was for a reason.
And if you talk about it, neither of them will remember.
Oh. I gotta go say hi.
Have a copper.
Heard anything for the...
Nah, it's weird. I don't like. It's like feeding a sardine to a seal.
I gotta go say hi.
Have you fed sardines to seals before?
He kicked it.
I have. Anything can happen in Suna. What happens in Suna, it stays in Suna.
I guess that's technically true. Anything can happen anywhere.
Damn it.
I exploit this idea at a constant. It's very enjoyable.
Yes. What? So why did you want a free favor from Koa for your, I assume, some sort of rune enchanted bottle that makes
Low-hanging
lightning?
fruit.
Funny.
Yes.
Why not pluck it?
That I respect a little bit more.
Okay, yes, funny.
It's true.
There's a spirit in the bottle, and I'll release it if you do a favor for me.
It's not gonna work
What?
on him. He's like.
He holds up a jar, and it's like vibrating with lightning. There's a lightning spirit in the jar.
Why? Okay.
I release it! I have it. No!
Give me the jar. Give me the jar. Give me the jar when you're done. Give me the jar when you're done. Give me the jar when you're done. Thank you. Thank you.
My lightning spirit!
Here you go. Here's the jar.
Thank you.
The empty jar.
That was my last lightning spirit. No.
Foiled, Otto. Foiled.
He shakes the jar. There's a spirit in the jar again.
There's a
Okay.
rune in the top of the jar and a lightning crystal. And Koa thinks that it's a spirit.
Yeah. Okay. What did you want from me that you were trying
To
to
scam
borrow?
you.
He was
No.
trying to scam you.
No.
No, he was.
No. No, I wasn't.
Yeah?
That's a
definitely
possibility.
is.
There is a lack of evidence.
You just scammed Koa multiple times out of favors.
Koa deserved it.
Does
You
he?
did a lot of Koa scamming.
Yes.
Why does Koa deserve this?
I don't know.
Because he's dumb?
You know, he also got,
Yeah,
you know,
he was dumb.
he got, you know, clinicized for taking
Okay.
too many drugs at one
Yeah,
point.
but that's
in time.
mostly his
Yeah.
fault.
He was also struck by lightning again earlier because we told him that he should kick lightning.
Yeah.
This seems ill-advised.
I healed him.
By the way,
I'm
do you
going
need
for a
some
walk.
mana back?
I fixed the thing I caused.
That's true.
Do you need some mana to replenish?
I'm
any?
perfectly alright. I have more mana than most people do. I'm good.
Okay, understood.
I'm glad to see you're still in a fit condition,
I feel like I'm not, but I'm not going to torture a spirit as a power source.
What? Huh? You don't want me to tell him?
Cool.
You don't want me to tell him?
Anyway.
Hmm?
No, I don't want you to tell him.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I would pay maybe even 100 gold for a spirit like that.
Yeah, he shakes his jar. There's a spirit in the jar.
There's lightning in the jar.
There's lightning in the jar. Excuse me. 100 gold for its release.
Free the spirit, Otto.
He lets it go. He puts the cap back on. Shake. There's a spirit in the jar.
There's lightning in the jar.
There's lightning in the jar. Excuse me.
What's with your jar?
It contains spirits. He lets the spirit out.
It's got a lightning rune in the top. He ducks throughout it. And he scammed Koa out of favors. And now he's got a high of that. And so he's doing it to more people. He's gonna do it to the wrong person in approximately within the next 5 minutes. Because I think I know who's over there, and they will kill him.
Yeah, they'll be like, you put a spirit in a jar. That's kind of fucked up.
They'll just punch him in the mouth.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go make
Thank
sure
you
he
for
doesn't get.
informing me.
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't get punched in the mouth.
Oh, I want to watch him get punched in the
Tomato, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
She
I'm gonna wait
good?
until she's okay, and then like.
Yeah,
we'll see if I'm still awake.
Okay.
Where's the
Tomorrow, maybe.
Oh,
Honey.
over there, I think.
Well, here
Let's
she
not
comes.
tell them this bit.
No.
Yeah, I think they went inside.
Otto, because I
I'm
think you'll
telling
get.
them this bit.
No, you're gonna get punched in the mouth.
No, I'm telling them this
She,
bit. It'll be
she
great.
is dying of laughter. You're gonna have to give her a bit.
What
Okay,
happened?
no.
Otto, she's gonna
people have
kill you.
messed with Ori, and
want
that
a spirit in the jar?
the explanation of
Yes.
it killed her.
No, you don't.
Why?
So why do you have a spirit in the jar?
He shakes the jar. There's lightning bouncing around in the jar. Cause I wanted
What
it.
the fuck?
How did you do that?
Cause
Can I do that?
Koa was trying to wrestle a spirit into submission.
Grab
Also,
mine.
You! Oh my fucking god. See? Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Jasmine, bring it back. It's a bit. Come on. Jasmine.
Oh.
It's a fucking bit. Give it back.
I locked the door. The door is locked.
Okay. I'm yelling through the door. It's a fucking.
behind you. Come on, let me in.
We
Oh,
were
you
we
were?
were
Okay,
actively
okay.
directly behind you. It's a fucking bit.
Fucking messed
Give me my
up.
job back.
My fucking shit's messed up. Give me a fucking second.
Okay.
give me a
Dying
second.
on the goddamn floor. Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
See, this bait is fun. It's fun. We're getting fun.
It's not.
It's so fun. It's
You-
called lying to people.
If you realize going up to the spirit people and telling them you trapped a spirit can get you fucking shot.
Yes.
At
I'm-
least he admits it. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. Where am I? There I am. Oh, okay.
My suspicions were correct.
It's a bit.
Anyway.
Can we please have the jar back? It's a fucking bit.
Can I have my jar back?
It's a lightning crystal with a rune on it that makes the lightning go around.
Why are you ruining this, man?
Because telling the spirit person and the person with the lightning spirit that you trapped.
wasn't to begin with as soon as I took a better look at it.
Fair, but sorry, I don't want him to get fucking electrocuted for having a lightning spirit in a jar. My bad.
Yeah, I was about to.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
How many of these
do
things?
I know the spirit? Huh? Oh, okay, the random one. I was hoping it was.
It's lightning bouncing around in a bottle.
Is Kelsey a lightning spirit? I thought she was a dark spirit.
No, she's not.
I'll take it. I'll take it. You have to pay me.
No, fuck.
Aww.
How about I
Listen, would you pay for a spoon in the jar?
Show me.
You little. What?
Close it and shake it, dumbass.
Lightning.
There's lightning in the jar.
Oh, I thought it got out. Sorry,
No,
I
it did.
misinterpreted.
It did get out.
Oh.
And now it's back.
A little bit of magic right there.
So he
Don't
just
forget
put
to
an
carry
ex-
So
Don't
he
forget
just
to carry the
drew an
axe.
Hold it. What are you doing? I'm doing the whole thing.
Saying his sultry voice, succulate.
You're the one who described it that way. I'm not.
Yeah, you. That was. He's just my voice. Can we go back to the closet conversation? I feel like it's like.
Release the spirits.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm a villain. I'm a villain with the spirit.
It's a goddamn bit. Holy shit, guys.
I heard spirits.
It's a bit. He's doing a bit.
He's doing a. Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
No, there's a.
That's
To
just
you,
gonna
there's
be-
a spirit in the bottle. To you, it's a bit.
Christ. The fuck did they go?
Don't know. Up.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Release the spirits.
No, wait, no, no, wait,
Don't do it.
Drop a spirit. I'll drop a spirit.
Don't do it.
I know
Don't
it's
drop
not
a
actually a
spirit.
spirit. I know you're doing a
I
bit.
dropped a spirit.
I know you're doing a
Huh?
bit. It's a bit. You're doing
No,
a
it's
bit.
not.
It's not real.
No, it's not.
The spirits
No, it's
are real.
It's real.
It's not
I
real?
shake a jar. There's lightning in the jar.
That's not real.
Yeah, if I look at it as a spirit, I'm a spirit, I know a spirit.
True.
It's
Out
not
of
a
character, the
spirit.
answer is no. It's not a spirit.
I just wanted to try and get Honor to admit it.
He's not going
as a
to.
Small cat, do not care. I return to my smallish form.
Yeah, this started as him bullying Koa out of, like, I'll release the lightning spirit if you give me a favor. And now he's telling everyone in town about it. And he's almost gotten his ass kicked. I think that's the second time.
Yeah. Koa's asking us to save.
Oh, Jasmine's the other one who almost kicked his ass.
Okay, that
Yeah, Jasmine and Sylvie.
Yeah.
And I mean, technically, right now, Koa, I think.
Yeah. Oh, is Koa trying right now?
He's trying to get him out of the tree. Oh god, Otto's in the tree again.
It's like a cat.
Yep.
Killing me softly.
Creative. Something worth my while. Persuade me. Appeal to my beautiful face. What? Appeal to me in a general way.
Okay, I have
Who the fuck is that?
2 gold and 8 silver.
Oh.
Okay, because of that, I'll let it go.
He completely fucking missed you. He completely fucking missed you.
That's because he was catching the bottle. You know what? We'll roll with it. I dropped the bottle.
Well, it's only the lid that does something, so you just put it on a different bottle.
Over his shoulder.
Take the jar.
No. Disband now!
Ow.
Alright, so I'm gonna level with you guys. There was a full-blown lightning crystal in there. So when you did do that, you just effectively threw like a somewhat palm-sized lightning crystal at the ground. So
we're fucked.
We need to ping a GM. That's what we need to do.
I hate all of you.
I have a lightning vulnerability. I'm gonna.
We
die.
love you too.
Yeah, you punch lightning. God damn it.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'm resistant to all injury.
Can Lens make an attempt to absorb this? That might be a GM question.
Can you?
Yeah.
I don't know what you can do, man.
GM try.
He can sure try. He can sure
I don't
try.
have a
He is
visual
lightning
representation of this, but eventually when this does happen and we all are injured, I have an AoE heal.
Foxhound, let me explain to you what just happened. You remember when I put a volatile lightning crystal in the jar?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just smashed it on the ground.
Forcefully.
Lens is
full
going to
throw.
take an action.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Lens
We
is
don't
going for
have
lightning
time to
affinity,
react.
And he wants to make an attempt.
I mean,
This is the surprise round?
Rule of cool, come on.
No,
come on.
you don't get reactions in surprise rounds, Fox. Read the rules.
This ain't 5e either, so rule of cool.
Well, he's son. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing that I'm going to actually justify this with. He was carrying this guy and saw him get ready to throw it.
Yeah.
Lens knows that there's an unstable crystal on that. He has seen it explode multiple times previously with crystals.
You guys
He
might
has
want
a
to back
lightning
up.
affinity.
If you weren't here before,
Can
you might want
Lens
to back
make
up.
an attempt?
If you were here before, you might want to back up.
To at least absorb the brunt of the explosion, if there is going to be an explosion, which most likely there is.
Do you have like a resistance ability to lightning you'd use to absorb it?
Sadly, no. But
I don't think we're getting out of this one. I don't think we're getting out of this.
I would have.
It is just popping my head.
Actually, invest anything into magic.
Lightning's about to hit a fire spirit.
That'll be
a
fine.
lot of life stuff happening.
It'll be
so
good.
if I would, I could have.
Godspeed.
But
You're not weak, the other affinity. You might want to back up. Get him! Catbug, you might want to back up. We're about to get exploded. We're about to blow up. You might want to back up.
Well, this was a mistake.
No, and it's already happened a couple minutes ago. You're out of character. It happened a couple minutes ago. You gotta. Yeah.
Let's do a flavor roll.
We save you. Oh fuck.
Let's do a flavor roll.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys need to not have me as a GM because I've been rolling low these past 3 times.
Oh no.
Y'all see that one frame of SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs being blown away from the cluster?
I'm resistant to injury, so this is gonna be.
Foxhound,
Yeah,
did
you
you
guys
rate
want to back
on
up?
the amount of damage that we will take on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'm
Like
still
10
recovering
being like
from the
instant
lightning
death,
earlier.
0 being like a light graze.
I have prepared. I have learned how to eat myself.
So,
My
because of the
vulnerability.
roll,
Yeah.
I am going to essentially let you, as Lens, try and absorb some of the brunt. Unfortunately, that doesn't do much in terms of preventing a lot of damage. The scale of the damage, based on Otto's scale, Java's scale, would have been a 4.
Oh, I just suffered an 8.
So, dang hurt. Not enough to kill anyone, but definitely enough to leave some burn marks on people. I will
What would
have
this do with
Lens
me
take
here?
4. Everyone else chops it to 2, so we'll just be basically a taser.
Okay, I'll do a 4.
So Lens, you'll end up with some burn marks, and everyone else just feels terrible.
Going through the bottle on the ground.
The lightning spirit is free.
Oh!
I will be concerned with this.
Bring them over here. Bring them over here. Bring them over here.
She's gonna check the
Everyone, bring them into a group. Bring everyone into a group.
Okay.
I got him.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Bringing you over here.
Apparently you're being moved.
I cannot hear you.
No, I got Otto.
Just
Very carefully. No, they'll be fine.
Is there like burns
Okay.
in blood or?
I don't have an effect for this on the model because I didn't think I'd need it today. AoE heal.
His fingers.
This is about the best that I got. Light.
AoE healing.
Everything the light touches is getting healed.
She's gonna heal the.
It's a very slow heal, but it is healing.
What did you do? Fish?
I released the lightning spirit from his bottle.
It wasn't a fucking lightning spirit, you dum dum.
Lightning spirit, man.
What do you mean it wasn't a lightning spirit?
It was a
He
rune
would
and a
open it and it would
Those are
set up.
fucking.
And you called me a little shit.
I'm someone who can see spirit energy. There was nothing in it.
This is what happens.
What?
I'm not the one who
What?
blew up several
This is
people.
what happens.
It took most of it.
We have to find out.
Yeah, go. God, I feel unstable. Alright.
If you want to get out, come over here and get
Go
healed.
Go get rest.
Or he can walk away. That's cool too.
He's going to the forge to get some
can see
coal.
Okay, well now I'm going past you because I don't give a shit. And I care more about this guy over here.
Hi.
All right.
How are you still standing? I didn't think it was true. I'm in a lot.
Yeah.
I'm healing actively.
You did
I don't have
so
an effect
well,
for
Koa.
it, but AoE heal.
You did so well, Koa. So well. And now, as in my dying breath, you've done it. You've released the lightning spirit.
He's not
And
dying. He's
now that
There you
I
go.
see
There you go.
the regret in your eyes. I realize
In
I
the
was
wrong
wrong
place.
to have kept all those light spirits in
Because you got electrocuted.
You need something.
What?
Always that I'm in the wrong place.
You have lightning spirit, light spirits too?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you.
I know.
I'm right here.
I had lightning spirits.
There was
I'd
no
rather you
lightning.
didn't.
I'm the light spirit.
There was no spirit.
I'm where I
There was no
you
spirit.
fucking
There was no spirit in
dipshit.
It was just lightning and a
You should
crystal.
have taught Alyssa.
I knew that.
I agree, but
I knew that.
Regardless, can we get him out the rain, please?
I'm healing actively, but yeah, let's get people into somewhere better.
Good morning, sunshine. Says
One of the
hello.
clinic.
Hell, I shall see.
Or we can maybe move closer to the tree.
Get up.
I'm just tired at this point. Don't worry
Get
about
up.
it. No, thank you.
Here, get up.
Otto?
Come on.
No.
Get up, really.
No, thank you.
Otto?
I'm comfy here.
Can this be my favorite back?
Okay, leave him on the fucking floor.
No, it cannot.
Come on.
Okay.
Nope.
To be fair, this part of it wasn't Otto's fault.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, it wasn't entirely my fault.
It was half his fault.
He made it and made a bit of it. Someone else decided that spiking a jar full of lightning on the ground was a good idea.
I
Yeah,
thought
I
spiking
kind of
a jar
enabled
of a
them.
lightning spirit.
If okay, I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question, right?
Well, yeah, I
I'm
know
gonna
it
ask you
now.
this question too. If a lightning spirit was in a jar, it would probably be angry, right? And then if you spiked that jar into the ground, it probably would want to get the fuck out of there as fast as
Also,
possible,
to be fair,
damaging
at the
everything
time,
around
the jar
it.
was empty. Also, to be fair, the jar was empty at the time.
But he put the lid back on and shook it, and there was jar. There's
The
things
jar
in
was
the
empty.
jar.
Oh wait, no, wait.
I would electrocute all of you.
He put the lid back on and shook it, and there was things in the jar, and then he
I could
finished
have
it.
whoever jarred me. To be honest, I'd get mad at them
I
first,
got
and then electrocute everyone else who caused panic.
This lobby lid don't
So I
fit.
would like.
Get up.
Are you dead? Technically, yes.
You need help?
shouldn't have spiked the bottle.
This is why you didn't want the
regardless around
bottle.
People and just
Get up.
simply released
Damn it. This could have been me.
I will also
Could've been
say.
you. I can
Get
make
up.
you
Make
one.
sure I
Get
destroyed
up.
the source of the evil
Yes,
for
please.
good because
Get
he
up.
kept
Find me a
using
lightning
it to
crystal.
capture
Well, he's
us.
sitting right there still.
You
Working
could.
on it.
You know what you could have done?
He's just
Open
dead
the
weight.
bottle, let it out, then smash it.
The bottle was empty at the time, quote unquote. So.
Come on.
I will
Well,
drag you into
if
the
you want
water.
to destroy the source of evil,
Get up.
it's right there.
Yeah, she's
Or light you
fine.
on
Take a
fire.
dab of-
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen,
And The thing I want to show you all might be tomorrow.
I clapped.
Do it
Well
tomorrow.
done, well done.
It
Alright.
kind of puts
Ooh.
me to sleep a little bit.
Anyways,
Also, we need
Don't you
don't
dare.
do this.
My
Don't
mom's
do
gonna
this
get
right
mad.
over me. Don't do this right over me, please, God.
That's not.
Come on, we're
Fuck's sake.
I didn't even do anything.
You exist within my vicinity. That's problem enough.
I can't believe my
Alright, we're leaving.
existence causes pain.
We're gonna go check up on Lens.
Yeah.
The liberal agenda.
I see the spirits
What does that
back.
even mean?
What?
The liberal agenda thing.
You see,
He's talking out
I
of his
am
ass.
Otto, and I am a right-wing Republican.
Shut your fucking mouth right now. Shut your mouth.
That's whose fault it was this whole time.
Oh, the Republicans.
We're done. We're done. We're done.
No.
We're done.
NC,
We're
can I
done.
respawn? I think we're good.
Oh, you're respawning?
No.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired, yeah.
GM.
Alright, I stabilized myself.
You good? Okay. I could have healed
Yeah.
as well, but I respect.
I got back.
I just need to eat fire. That's it.
Well, there's a new person over there. We should go antagonize them. Look.
Yeah, I saw them walking around earlier.
You almost said that reversed.
What?
You were about to say introduce and you replaced it with antagonize.
No, you meant it that way. I think you meant it that way.
I'm gonna go in the water.
I did mean to say introduce.
Okay.
Alright. There's a new person. New people scare me. I don't like this. Who is this?
He just kicked me in the head.
People scare you.
People scare him. It's okay.
I don't like it. I don't like him. I don't like her. She's pink.
Red.
Why do you hate new? You do not hate new people, Otto.
I despise new people. They bring diseases and cooties.
What are cooties?
You don't want to know.
I do want to know. That's why I
Get
asked.
ass. What is with you doing this lately? Someone
What?
asks you a question, you say, "Do you don't want to know," even though they knew what they were
know
gonna
what they
get.
are, or it's something he made up, but he wants to sound smart still.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
It's just
It's a
annoying
matter
as
of
fuck.
Perspective. It's a matter of perspective.
You want to say that again?
But I digress.
Say that again. I'll let you on fire, Otto.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
I have a rune for that.
You want to find out?
I will kick you so hard.
Can we not kick in people and light people on fire while we're in a tree and it's raining? Do it in his sleep. It'll be easier.
Oh, that's true. Whoa.
Is he singing?
Yes,
Yeah, he
Vincent
does that.
sings a lot. Like whenever he's working.
Hold on. I gotta go make sure my go is okay.
Yep.
Goats?
Hi. I'm so hot.
Oh, Vincent.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. 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 Food, yeah. Okay, well then. Yep. That's so fucking. That's so rude. That's so rude.
I'm a bother to the town. I can go find privacy.
You're not a bother.
Take
him for trying to venture
Oh.
out of his comfort zone.
Okay, but we'll get in trouble if we do that.
No, we won't. I won't, at least.
Okay, but I...
She's
Just
new.
leave the poor man alone.
She's new. She's new. She's new.
Hello.
It's okay.
Nice to meet you. Enjoy himself.
She has striking eyes. That
he's-
means she's evil.
What does that mean?
This is Opal.
Hello?
Apparently just her eyes.
I don't think you're evil, no.
You're just scared of big woman.
You got lost on the
I
road.
am not
so you
scared
ended
of
up
big
here.
women. Thank you.
I'm sorry if they did get attacked by bandits.
You made her feel bad.
Oh, that's a good point.
Tall woman. Taller than you, woman.
Oh, but they came there from the Andromeda.
Okay, here's the problem. You're like maybe like a head taller than him, therefore you're taller than him, therefore a tall woman.
Baby.
That's what I think.
Who are you?
Squeeze
Oh,
me,
wonderful.
oh,
Do not
so
worry.
tight.
Apologies for
Show
her.
me that you love me too.
How the fuck is he speaking?
My name also
Put
starts
your
with O. My name
lips
is Otto.
next to mine, dear. Won't you kiss me once, baby?
No, this is the perfect place. It's the perfect place to be having a conversation.
Goodnight, maybe.
I have decided it's so. Are you having a sensory overload? Or are you being overstimulated by chance? What if I started singing? I'm at a payphone and I'm trying to call home.
People say that love's a game you just can't win. There's a way.
Welcome. This is Otto. He's like this all the time.
I'm not like this all the time. Trust me. I'm bipolar. I will not be like this tomorrow.
Put your head
You're some
on
variety
my
of this
shoulder.
all the time.
What?
Otto. You're some variety of this all the time.
In my ear,
No, I'm not. I'm actually quite grounded right now.
Uh-huh.
words I want
I'm so
to
grounded.
hear.
You're actively overstimulating yourself, my guy.
I am not overstimulated, and I'm not listening to the song. That is the I'm the spy, and I'm about to be exposed.
Put your head on my shoulder.
Smack.
Whisper in my ear.
Stop fucking with him. Come on.
I'm
not fucking with him. He's just that way.
Words I want to hear.
You're not
Baby.
fucking with him.
Hold on, I might have a thought.
Put your head
You are trapped here, you can never leave. That's what tends to happen. People come here and then they just don't go.
Well, if people often get injured or plagued, then I don't mind staying. That is my purpose.
You
I'm
good?
thinking, do I want to... Don't worry about it.
What are you thinking?
He's having thoughts. It's really hard.
Can I fucking help you?
This
No.
is true. Oh, look really cool.
Thank
Cool
you.
ship. You're welcome.
Alright.
Laid out here,
You
dressed
guys
the
are
fuck
making
up.
me nervous.
It's
styling on
it's
everyone.
called being a spirit. I look so
Why are you
cool.
nervous?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Though to be fair, a lot of this is Ellemmire's being and magic projected onto what I used to look like. But that's the whole thing.
That is the whole thing.
It is a whole thing.
Not even half of the thing, just the whole thing.
It's such a thing.
Oh man, I can't find it. Anyway,
It seems there is a lot of things happening.
give me a moment.
There are so many things happening all the
Very
time.
active town.
Yeah, so many things happen all the time. Yep.
Otto will be right back. Do something.
He's trying to find a
He
song.
seems like a rampant feline.
That is correct. That is,
Yeah,
God, that's
he
right.
does seem to act like a cat.
He is a cat.
Staring
He's on
I'm
the
gonna
roof right
give you
now.
guys a secret,
on a roof.
and I'm especially directing this secret at you. If you go psst at Otto, he will react.
I don't know if I want
That's
to do
dangerous
that.
knowledge.
Yes.
You know what's funny? I actually learned that by accident because there was a feline person and I wanted to try something, and then when I did that, they didn't react. He did.
Yeah, no.
And that was
I've done that to him a couple
eye-opening.
times, and it's deeply funny. Is he just fucking watching us?
I believe he's concerned or something.
Alright.
As if I have done something to spite him.
No. He's just.
No, that's normal. He does that
He
with
does that.
everyone.
He's weird.
He's really intensely looking.
Tends to be a thing that he
Something
does.
tells me he's like really thinking hard about a song that he wants to sing.
It'll come into his mind. But nice to meet you, Opal.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to the touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there.
The fuck?
I didn't step on you, but I definitely didn't see you there.
Yeah, you didn't step on me. I can't confirm. You just appeared.
I saw a blue glow and my foot go over it, and then I looked around and I was like, oh!
Oh, hi.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
On whether or not I should sing the shanty that got me through Suna.
Mm.
I'm contemplating. What do you think I should do? Should I be vulnerable? I grabbed a cat.
Oh.
You're nowhere near the cat. Come on, she's this little guy.
What do you think? Shake, 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 shake. Should I be vulnerable?
Shake the baby.
Dribble, 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 dribble.
Don't shake the baby. I'm gonna
Should I
vomit.
express my emotions?
I mean, if you want to.
Should I be vulnerable?
Do you feel bad?
What?
Do you feel bad?
For what?
That's not. I mean,
It's a strange question on why you want to be vulnerable. Is it because you feel a responsibility?
I think it's because he
No, it's because
wants
I'm
to open
a
up to
responsibility
people
to-
more, and he's trying to facilitate that, and it's hard because
I hate you sometimes. You know
emotions.
that, right? Like,
Yeah, I know. I know that I got you.
Vulnerability is strength.
It is.
vulnerability is actually weakness.
Otto.
Stupid.
But facing it makes you strong.
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't. It makes
Yes,
you.
it does.
Makes you vulnerable.
Otto.
That's the important part. That's the
Otto.
entire part of being vulnerable. What?
If you don't address vulnerabilities, they get worse. That is the whole point of them. So if you're vulnerable with people and have people that support you through it, you become stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Anyone that supports you while you're the most vulnerable are probably people that will stick with you.
But I can understand maybe not wanting to do so in front of a stranger, and some of those others. Up to you.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a good
This
idea.
big step. Mm-hmm.
Hey, darling, in New Atlantis, in the darkness of a dark abyss. To get by more. We hold out in the darkness. We hold out in the void. We hold after my true love, assassin, old asteroid. I think I could do it.
Yeah.
Still know the song, kind of. Hold on, let me try it one more time. I'm gonna be vulnerable in front of you one last time. If I ever have this exploited or used against me, I will smash you.
Understood.
Thank
I
you.
will not.
Let's try something. Let's try something. I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis. Oh, sorry. How's this song go? So I wandered the blackness of a deep abyss. I need to remember that, because I'm fucking I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis, and under the blackness of a deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all broken and worn. Not an old engine to get back by morn. Way ho, back in the blackness. Way ho, out in the void. Way ho, back to my true love. As an old asteroid.
You did it. Good job.
Mm.
Shanty, what are you singing?
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Push. Come on. You don't have to.
You. I'm gonna hurt you. Okay.
You can try.
I'm being vulnerable. I pick you up, and you just saw it. And I don't know why I showed it to you. However, I'm gonna drop you now, even though this is not a
Okay.
height that would even harm you. Drop.
Whee! I'm gonna jump and land on my hat.
Yeah, I'm on your hat now.
What do you want?
I want to beat you up.
Ooh!
Love? Yes.
Okay. Very forward.
She has such a way of words. I taught her that, by the way.
Huh?
I was saying you would have heard footsteps behind, but
Okay.
you all turned around.
I had my mirror, so I knew you were back there.
Yeah.
I do mirror things that I appreciate. Aw, man.
Rather, I guess I should say you should beat me up, because I'm not wearing armor.
Ooh.
That means you can stab me as hard as you want.
Why, that's not me before.
You can't go into there. I thought so too earlier. It would be a perfect spot. We need to just get like something to cover this area right here, because this is where most people sit.
I mean, it wasn't rainy winter when we got it.
I know, but like, add onto it.
I'd say probably not the highest priority.
Yeah.
Sit down somewhere. Are you?
I'm here to also make sure that you guys don't go any further.
I can heal them if not.
Well, I'm hopefully he's been
Thank you,
shot
Lloyd.
by lightning me up here in the suit. That's why I'm not wearing it. There's a lot of lightning today. I saw someone get shot right there earlier.
That was a one-time thing.
And how about your thing?
Don't worry about that.
Yeah?
Are you guys okay? Nobody else is horribly injured, right?
Otto got
As far as I know.
a little injured, but he's vulnerable to that sort of thing.
That's
I healed
why
him
I
up.
jumped on the lightning crystal.
Yep. You all healed up?
Pain. I can barely put a foot in front of the other, but I'm gonna be all right-ish.
Hold on 1 second. Realize something.
I can give you a little bit more of a boost if you need it, but that's about best you're gonna get.
It's fine. It's fine.
He's being adamant about having to work.
Even though I'm a healer.
Yeah. He's like, I gotta do my job, but I have to get up even though he should be sleeping.
I don't need sleep, so...
That's not what
I'll sleep
everyone
when I'm
else
dead.
said.
Now
You're
that's
not
a real
allowed to die.
medic.
No!
I'm fucking with you. Things I've heard medics say. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Is it because everyone's always
Nice.
getting hurt?
Yeah. They don't get a chance
It's
to
not
sleep.
just because everyone's getting hurt. I also have to go to perform a full organ autopsy report. And then I also have to prepare a different body for
Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
Is an organ
I know, again, I don't have the
window?
effect on it, but AoE heal. You're getting healed. A little bit of a boost.
Yay!
Okay.
It's not
Lovely.
as strong as single target, but it'll do the job.
So why are you working on a? Is it a wind or a string instrument? Is it an organ, a wind, or a string instrument?
Organ is a string instrument. Pianos are string instruments.
Oh, I wasn't sure because it's like if it's a pipe organ, then it's blowing wind into it, right?
Oh, that's true, technically. Well, so pianos are string because a hammer hits a string, but organs can be either, I think.
Bodily organs.
I know what you're talking about. She doesn't.
Organ.
Are you googling this?
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I wouldn't know this in character, but out of character, I can tell you that generally keyboards are separated. At least when you're like looking at like lists of
It's a
instruments,
woodwind.
like
It's a woodwind. Okay.
It's a woodwind.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I guess because it's.
It's specifically pipe organs because
Yeah.
you're pushing the air through. Otherwise, normally, yes, it would
It'd
just
be-
be
it
a
would be string,
Yeah.
There are 3 types of the piano slash organ: the electrical, the woodwind,
What's electric?
and the string.
It's lightning
Electricity
bottles.
exists here.
I don't know that.
I think
Not
I've heard
in this
Vincent
house.
say that, something like that once.
He's injured. How dare you?
Hello.
I am
Hello.
both providing light and healing him, so.
I have to sneeze.
You gotta sneeze?
God bless you.
Oh shit. Oh, I have a lot of chips near me right now. What kind of chips should I eat?
What flavors?
All
I
of
got
them at once.
I got
One
extra
flavor?
cheesy goldfish. I got wavy Cool Ranch.
Try
with,
each flavor at once.
I
I
should get my
got
sweet tea. and my
chili
graham crackers.
cheese Fritos, and I got Ruffles
graham crackers?
cheddar
What?
and sour cream.
Specifically
the wavy Ruffles.
I eat shit.
I mean, Ruffles are always wavy.
To settle your stomach, go for Cool Ranch, especially when you probably going to bed soon.
So do all of them at once.
Every time I eat right before I go to bed, it's a really bad time. I get very sick.
Yeah, cheese will make it worse.
Cheese will make it worse.
Oh, okay. What about water? Should I have water?
Yes, have water and whatever
I'll go
chips
some
are the least acidic.
See,
the
I
Cool
keep
Ranch
having.
ones.
The worst
I'm
of
so
it
sorry.
is that I keep having. It's usually I had the last time I got very sick. It was I had my.
Cat's in the ring.
Baby.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I had ramyun, and that's probably a bad idea. It was cheesy ramyun too.
Where they go?
Where'd they go?
Off they go.
Where the fuck are they going?
They're gonna fight.
They're going somewhere. I actually should probably go
It seems
do
you
a
might
check.
have a bit of a temporary healer in town for a bit.
Oh my god, who are up though? One of my graham cracker.
I like your hair.
Huh?
I like your hair.
Thank you.
What you munching on?
Graham cracker.
Hell yeah.
Oh. I know where they went. I don't know where they went.
You don't know where they went?
No. I'm gonna go back now. They're probably around here somewhere, but it's okay. Nope. Nope.
Not here.
It's fine. They're probably having a private conversation.
Has a very unique way of escaping
Fine.
situations.
I'm filled with gas.
Well, I've been told I'm just building up my...
How you doing, Mike? What?
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Striking a conversation because why not?
Yeah, that's fair.
Really.
I don't know what. There's not a lot of people around, and I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
I need to talk to Otto, but every time I go to talk to him, someone offers to beat him up, or he's doing something, and then, yeah.
Sounds about right.
Nope. You'll turn up eventually. I'm gonna go back over here. Oh. Maybe people in the tavern. I don't know.
Maybe.
But you'll see.
Very nice. And sword?
Hmm?
Yeah. Frey and Rock Rose.
Oh.
No, that's not Rock Rose.
No.
Don't need to turn on.
Did you have a look at Rasmus already?
What?
Oh,
Rasmus
he's
is tripping
acting
balls.
weird. He didn't remember who I was.
Huh. No one told me that.
Strange, so I went running around. Yeah, I would have told you, but I couldn't find you. I went running around trying to find a
I
doctor.
knew that as well. I just didn't know the situation that.
So what, like, what kind of tripping balls are we talking?
I don't know that. All I know is that he didn't remember who I was and was confused why his drink was empty.
I heard you were feeling unwell. Or acting unwell, at least. Interrogate him.
What do you mean?
I have no idea what's going on.
You did not always sound like this.
What?
What?
Yes?
No.
I have always spoken this way. What do you mean?
Look at you with my eyes. You have a concussion or anything? Did someone poison you?
No.
I brought 2 doctors and an Amelia.
What did they say? Or you haven't?
Uh-huh.
I thought you said you brought 2 doctors.
I think you are the 2 doctors.
Yeah, you are the 2 doctors.
Where's the second one? You? You?
They're a doctor and
I'm
you're a
Amelia.
doctor.
I'm
That's
a
an Amelia.
magical healer. I'm not like a doctor.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm mistaken
I'm like
then.
smack dab in the middle of magic and medical.
Boris again, light.
What did he just say?
That's my name.
You're getting a checkup now?
Yeah.
Sir, I'm going to touch you.
For what?
You know, I feel like I've blown this out of proportion. He might just be
Yeah,
drunk.
I think he might just be drunk and or
Oh.
he might not have recognized you because he's used to you wearing all the armor, like sort of thing, and he's drunk.
How much have you had tonight?
It's not that different.
Yeah, but like,
It's like
I mean, that's his shirt. He doesn't always wear a shirt, sure, but that's his shirt.
Yeah. What are you talking?
What?
What are you talking?
I mean, you're talking about him being in armor, right?
I was talking about
Did
Frey being
No,
in
they're talking
armor.
about me being in armor.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
Me neither.
Yeah, when did that happen, Frey?
Oh, now you remember who I am.
Sometimes.
Earlier you were acting as if you didn't recognize me, so I got a bit worried. But yes, this happened recently. Vincent took the armor off.
What do you mean earlier?
I came
It's been
over.
a while since we have seen each other.
I came in here like a few minutes ago,
Oh,
looking for Clara.
You can stay here for like a
and
second.
then
Lens.
You
Lens.
asked you if
Lens.
you'd seen them.
Lens. You stayed here for like
and
a
then
second.
You responded you didn't know who they were, which fair, maybe you haven't met them. But then you acted like you didn't know who I was, which I thought was a bit strange. So I went and got doctors to make sure you were okay and didn't get like hit on the head or something.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just been perhaps a few weeks since I've seen you.
He's stressing me out.
There's definitely something weird going on, right?
I mean, if you remember earlier, him talking to you, he's normal
He seems
now,
normal
but
now,
if
at
earlier he wasn't,
Acting weird.
No, I'm pretty sure now he's acting normal.
yes, now he's normal.
Yeah.
Earlier, he wasn't, question mark, from what you saw.
I kind of wonder if that was triggered by. It's
what?
fine. Don't worry about it.
You can't just say don't worry about it. That just sort of makes everyone worry about it.
What happened to your face? Are you alright?
You already asked me this. He's sorry.
And
Sorry about that.
he's got all the help he can get.
Was this triggered by? No. I'm holding on to him.
Lens?
Lens, bud. Lens, bud.
He's falling asleep.
Go to bed.
Should he not be sleeping as he can cast?
No, he's just falling asleep on a
I mean,
railing.
he was falling asleep. Well, yeah. Like, if we didn't catch him, he would have fallen right now.
Sorry, what did you want me
Go to
to
bed.
stay here for?
We're worried about him, but this can wait. Someone else can take care of it. Go to bed.
Listen, tomorrow in the morning.
But I have a job.
First thing in the
Take.
You just fell asleep on a railing.
Here's what we're gonna do.
You're going
right?
to fall asleep again.
You're gonna go down to one of those benches, and you're gonna take an hour nap, or however long until you wake up, and then you're gonna do your job.
Maybe it clears better.
I can do that. I think.
Sounds good.
Figure it out. I'll help you.
Get up.
Yes.
Come on.
Enjoy your alcohol.
Come on.
I just scoop you up, Princess Carrie.
Just don't. Bring him to one of the benches down there. Get him a blanket. Get him a pillow. He's got some work to do tonight.
Guess this is happening.
Okay, understandable.
Just
This is happening.
let him sleep for like an hour or two, and then he's got to do
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, of course. Gotcha. Come on. Come on, we're going. You'll never have a choice in this. I decide. I carry you.
Nope.
I decide.
Was punked you with my sword, sorry.
It is actually very powerful.
You sure it's not something you can like get someone else to?
That's not how Lens works.
Sorry about any sort of scare.
I know.
It's good to see you're doing a bit
But
better
if
now.
he goes to sleep and stays asleep, it's better because then he gets
It is, but you'll be frustrated that he didn't get to do what he needed to do. So if he can get some sleep, feel a little rested, do what he needs to do, because if he's not rested and does what he needs
Here's
to go
just a
do, he's
weird
not
bout
gonna
of
do it well, and he's gonna fuck up,
Random amnesia.
and then be more frustrated
or
with
something, I
himself.
don't know.
So
You
get some
weren't drinking
sleep.
alcohol,
stuff
so
for when
maybe
he
your brain
does
just did
wake
a weird
up, and
thing.
then he can just boost through it with the energy stuff and go back to sleep afterward.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I can get him like a stem potion for when he wakes up if he needs it, but
I'm always drinking though at this.
I've heard of.
Otherwise, the
no. But yeah.
pain and it's hard to see and think.
Actually, move this on. Go and have a thought. Light's still awake. They're just comfortable. Light isn't as affected by rain and cold as Elemmire is. They don't mind being cold.
Way home, way in the blackness, way around the void, way home to our true love is forgotten old master. I don't know how to sing. I used to sing it when the sky was dark, the water was black. And a part of me sang it, thinking that I would find my
What? I can leave. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I am very,
I like the city. That's where I go, the docks, when it gets dark. We used to drill coppers and you see good luck on every voyage.
we used to take a... What would you wish about?
Wish for a safe voyage, a safe trip home. Wish for people to come home safe. Wish for a good catch. Quite a few of my coppers are down there.
I'll never find the ability to make it to the end of those docks. Not in my right mind. Throw a coin in there. And wish me safe voyage. To where? I do not know. But it's coming. No thanks needed when you do the same for me if I were lumped if you were in my shoes. You'd probably be a little bit more jaded, maybe a little bit more intelligent. If I would this way.
I'll get the sea shanty ready then.
Ah! It's one time thing. One time thing.
With me.
Hmm? Well, I know, but don't expect me to sing them back. But I would like to.
Maybe someday. We used to sing them at lots of sailors would come by, lots of ships, and they're looking for safety, big passage. They would. We've got a lot of people, old friends of my dad's. Just general people passing by. Actually, everyone's got a story there. Sailors have their stories and their songs. So I keep past the time. One of the ways I learned some Dwarven working songs from the Warren. Dwarves like to not sing too, apparently.
Never memorized any, but I heard a couple in Zulu. Help them work in unison. That's one. Nothing but admiration. Boren? And what do you want? You find it irritating or frustrating that Boren's not wanting to go?
No. I get it. I don't want Ipsy to go.
Why not? Because he's part of the family too.
He's happy.
Is that a choice that you should make?
Not really.
And if he wants to?
He's not going to find out.
disagree with it fundamentally. But you have your own quarrels and ideology. I'm glad that you're exercising them. I would be. But again, you know your family much more than I. If you think it's for the best, your word weighs heavier. Must be nice to have a big hat like that. It's a kind gesture, but I really don't think it's my style. It could go on me if I was a grand wizard. Plop. I was thinking of getting a staff, kind of fitting that vibe, using it as a focus, as a tool to... Sometimes I just don't have enough with my little diggly tools. So I need like a big old wizard staff or something.
Get one exactly opposite, isn't it, Thomas?
Oh yes, I was thinking about a gnarled branch, a big red gem at the end, something that would match my art.
Really
And
bring
then...
him out.
What?
Really bring him out. Think of what.
Oh yes, exactly. And I would compare it next to his, and it would be taller than his, obviously.
Right, of course. Of course, it has to be taller.
It has to be taller, yes.
And bigger.
And bigger. And more extravagant. More powerful too.
Well, so that depends on the caster, doesn't it?
My staff is normal size and fully functional. Why are you laughing at that?
If you insist.
I know what I'm talking about. It's not about the staff size, it's how you use it.
Right.
Twigs are how you get this fire going.
Oh my god, alright, that's enough of that.
Hold on, we're having a good conversation. We're having a good oh, come on. Are there any finishing statements, any words that you'd like to elaborate? Any finalizations? Anything that you'd like to tell me, perhaps in a whisper, so this little eavesdropper...
I'm hanging out. I asked you if you wanted me to leave and you didn't say shit.
That's because I didn't hear you.
You reacted.
I need to accept things like this. And some shoulders. Okay, hug. I'm not good to hug. I'm made of metal, and I'm made of tree bark, and a little bit of spite. See, feel this. This is tree bark. Scratch, scratch, scratch. It's gross.
Dory.
It reminds me of pumice. Pumice from like raccoons.
That was an inside thought. Not doing that.
Did you know that pumice floats? Well, the only rocks that can float.
Does that mean you float?
I wonder if you'd...
I think I do.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You want to find out?
Which would...
Nope.
No. But
Okay,
it would
that's
be interesting to find out, given your fear.
There is an
too deep. I go into a PTSD episode.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say there's a very shallow pond, and then okay.
I'm going to. Just it would be an interesting experiment at some point.
No, it
now he's gone.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I take bets.
I'm gonna go check
well, I
if...
don't take bets, I take shit.
I'm gonna go check if Lynn's still...
He's asleep on the couch down there.
Oh, he's down there?
Yeah, because he wanted to do work, but he was falling asleep standing up, so I made him go sleep.
Where did he?
He's definitely asleep down there.
Oh, that's what you mean. All right.
Yeah.
Did you already do it?
Tomorrow, right? Well, no, I am still planning.
So you're still planning?
Yes, of course I am. I actually have a very good plan.
You have a very good plan.
Yes.
So you're dueling and you have a plan.
Yes. Grabs your glasses. Yeah, I have a very good plan. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I didn't get it off in time. Shit. So you
That's
have
what
a
she
plan.
I do have a plan.
Sorry, that was an inside thought.
Did you really not fucking get it? Like, did it really just over your head? Really?
Oh, I got it.
Good.
I thought I taught you better than that, but at the same time, it is exactly.
It's
what you
very
thought
rude to
when I
hit
taught
someone without their glasses, you know.
you. It's honorable.
That's why you removed. Shit.
You didn't know I was standing right here the whole time.
No, I do.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean.
So you're telling your strategy in front of the person who you're going to be using the strategy against.
I have little tricks. Don't worry about it.
Well,
Hey,
hopefully your little tricks will,
Hey Amelia, you know those like things you can get on the end of your glasses, or like little chains, and you can wrap them around the back of your head, or like the little silicone bands.
I'll
you
figure
know?
something out.
You know, to keep your
Maybe I'll talk to
glasses on.
Mr.
So
Shelby about
It's a
something.
matter
Get
it's a
contact
difference between
lenses.
Passion and cunning.
One of those exists.
Glass contacts existed for a while. They weren't the safest.
No, I know.
Because they could just crack in your eyeball.
I look at
Anyway.
you two. I see some very odd figures, to be completely honest.
Anyway.
Those two?
Good luck with your
Yes.
planning and plotting. What? Oh.
Yeah, I'm almost
What?
ready
Good for
actually.
me.
Might be tomorrow.
Yes, I look at
Wait, you
you two
wanna
and
fight
I see
tomorrow?
some. Okay, you want to fight
Yeah.
tomorrow?
Oh, that's sudden. Alright.
We're going on a mission. Like, can you
Well,
guys
yes, obviously not
stop?
tonight.
Can we? Okay, as a request as a medic, can we?
Well, no, you are going on a mission. We're not.
No, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of the healers are going to be participating. So I'm going to
That's
formally
crazy. Do what you
request as a medic that you guys maybe don't do it until healers are back and at full capacity. Unless there is a healer here who confirms that they are willing to do so and heal you guys afterwards.
We are aware of the rules of the duel. If you do the duel and you get super hurt and there wasn't a
That's
medic
not at
there,
all what I
don't-
just said.
Okay,
I
that's
think
crazy.
Lance is gonna
Either
be
way,
here.
Okay,
there's a
that's the
healer.
case, cool.
There's going to be a healer. It's going to be fine. If they want to fight while we're gone, then so be it. It's
Otto.
a matter of what they want to do.
That's not at all true. They can get in trouble with the guards if they do it unsupervised.
Okay. Are you guys going to do it unsupervised?
No, it's settled.
Fucking
it's
hell.
alright, it's fine. We'll make
it's
sure
fine,
we have
everything's
we'll
fine.
make sure we have a medic. It's fine.
Yeah.
Looks like they're two consenting adults doing something that they want to do.
Otto?
Exactly.
That wasn't all the point of what I was saying. Can you lay off?
issue is the medic part, not them.
Oh, that's crazy.
Either way.
Lay
Either
off.
way, please.
Oh, you want me to lay off?
I'm done with this. I'm not in the mood for this tonight.
Damn. Oh my goodness.
Fucking hell.
Oh my goodness.
Needed to talk to you some shit. Whatever. Fine. You're right. Elemmire. Villas. just... It's fucking home. It needs to be better than everyone. It needs to be the one that has the final say. So sick. And then he promises hope. And yet acts on none of it. Gets Elemmires hopes up. It's fucking cool. It's fucking cool. He's safer around people. But Otto manipulates even when he doesn't realize he is. Elemmire loves him with his whole heart. And yet, he throws him to the wayside, and then when I'm out, it's like he's seeing an old friend. Hurting Elemmire more than anything. Feeling that he's not as loved as the one he's killing. He holds over Elemire's head so much. Otto's the only one who can help me. So he says.
If you care, he's going to be coming out in a minute, if he isn't out already.
He already came out and went to bed. I'm going to be going into the Vale for the night. Cause fuck if I'm dealing with what just happened. He doesn't want to apologize for whatever the fuck he just...
Either he doesn't know, or he doesn't care. I think the latter, which is
He
worse.
yelled at me because I requested them have a medic before they do anything.
Mhm.
And then kept shutting me down and calling me, like, treating me like I was a fucking idiot. Something he does to me and to Elemmire, and Elemmire can't fight back on it. So, I'm going to the Vale. I'm gonna cool down. I'll figure something out at a different time. I apologize.
Just don't get fucked up, at least your spirits. I think you're fine.
Elemmire sleeps
right?
in there every once in a while. There's a cave not too far.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll be okay. You have a good night. That should be over about now. Yeah, there we go. I was muted. No one's around. Easy answer here. I go into town. I take those books, folklore books he's been forgetting to go through. Take them for myself, get the information, and leave. Find someone else to help me. Or someone else to help me here. Nothing about this was about me being okay. Never was. Elemmire deserves to live a life. A life he's been forced out of time and time again. He deserves to have a life not ruled by fear. And certainly not one where someone promises the world, the life of someone he loves, and doesn't deliver. God, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it. I feel like I'm tearing my hair out just trying to survive. Elemmire does too. It all feels so pointless. It's pointless. Elemmire belongs. Elemmire deserves his life. And the amount that his life has been. They brought him out of the veil where he felt so comfortable. The Chimera cult stole him away, so that's... Well, once that threat was dealt with, the only thing keeping him in town was that he had people there that he loved, that he wouldn't feel so alone anymore. And yet standing next to the people he loves the most, he feels more lonely than ever. And every time I try to talk to Otto about it, or Elemmire just tries to find some comfort, this shit think some time in the Vale might be necessary. Let Elemmire find some comfort in something he's used to. He doesn't find that comfort here. Never mind, I'm supposed to be in the strong one here. Maybe we could find Nettle's Grove. The one I remembered. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit longer. But I don't think that Job is out of character for the night. I don't think he's gonna be coming back. Yeah, I think we're probably not gonna be seeing any more of Otto tonight. think Blight might have grabbed the folklore books when, they went in to grab some of their things. They grabbed a lot of Elemire's things, and they are gonna be in here. I don't know if I'll be playing them next session. This isn't end of character, this is just, God, they need a fucking break from Leafside right now. They might, like, I might bring Elemmire back during next session, or during mission, should that be next session. But, Ellemire's just gonna, he needs a break.